Let us see if everything works as intended. Hello! Whoa, I was being attacked! That's unfortunate. Is my base in a bad state now? I was gonna be like, hello, and welcome back to RuneScape Dragonwilds, but apparently I'm being attacked while I'm starting the stream, which is kind of rude, and I hope nothing important, just taking damage. Let's see if I do build, and I just hit T, I can check if anything's taking damage. I don't know where they came from. Okay, so there were goblins there. Anything taking damage, or has it managed to defend itself? I might just set up some defenses on this side too. Seems like it's fine though. But yeah, hello and welcome back to RuneScape Dragonwilds. That's one way to start, I suppose. But not doing some farming off stream a little bit. You know, I've moved the farm over there so I can fit an extra row on flatter lands, which makes me wonder what I'm going to use this space for, because that was kind of like an empty plot between my base and the farm, which I'm not a big fan of. I'm growing these corpse cottons, some pumpkins, and I started growing some cabbages and potatoes, because you can use that with the pumpkins to make some good food. I'm not sure what to grow in the oak plots for now, but it's a nice little farm area. And then I also managed to take... I'm not sure if I did this on stream yesterday, where I figured out you can melt these in the furnace to get ectoplasm. And then you combine the ectoplasm with the ground bone meal, undead bones, to make sacred oil. Which I should have either here or here. Yes. Sacred oil. And once I got sacred oil, it gave me a recipe, which I haven't clicked on yet because I wanted to save that for when I'm on the stream. But got a recipe for split bark. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Because split bark is one of the first like mage armors in RuneScape that has like some defense to it. Because up until split bark, at least like in older RuneScape, it was just like basic mage robes. But split bark actually had like a little bit of defensive value. And I'm not sure if that's the case in this game as well, or if all the mage armor has like okay defense. Like if I go look at my dragonkin armor and compare the defensive values on these, it's like 20 melee, 20 ranged, 30 magic defense. And if I look at my melee armor, it's very similar, right? It just shifts things around a little bit. So apparently you would have most melee defense when you use melee armor. I feel like you should have most ranged defense, but it is what it is. So if I go back to the journal, we'll look at the recipes, back to the armor. Yeah, it seems to follow kind of like the normal expectation there. So if I want to make this armor, what does the helmet look like? Okay, the helmet looks really silly in RuneScape. It looks a little silly here too, not as silly as it does in RuneScape, but we'll see how it looks when I get it. And the legs look solid. I really like the way the chest piece looks. I like that a lot. We need fine cloth, draconic leather, sacred oil, and vault shards. I'm gonna need to make more sacred oil. I hope I do have the materials to do that. If I grab some of my ectoplasm and necrotic bone meal. Walk up here and we'll throw some of that in. It's quite hard to get some of this stuff. And then one of the materials is one that I haven't even seen yet. Heading back to the armor section, it mentions hollow bark, which is probably the thing that's closest to being split bark. Found lying around Fell Hollow, around long dead trees. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So now we have like all the tier 5 armor sets available for crafting, because we have split bark, we have steel, and we have green dragon leather. Speaking of green dragon leather, I should probably take some of the green dragon leather I have and try to tan it. I fought 2 more green dragons, 1 more green dragon, maybe just 1 more. Probably gonna have to fight quite a few green dragons to get enough leather to make armor. Okay, this. Ooh, actually you get quite a bit per hide. That's nice. I guess that's fair considering it's like a mini boss fight to fight a dragon. Oh, wait, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. I've gotten some more padded cloth, and I've also been mining some gold and getting gold bars. Because we need that to make the new cloth type that uses the corpse cotton. So if I could go ahead and melt some gold. I don't know why that door is open. It's a bit of a mistake. And this pumpkin soup is really good for like restoring the life ward over time. I'm currently using melee armor instead of magic armor just because fighting the dragons in melee is easier. And I would like to fight some more dragons. I'm not sure if I need to. Like, how much dragon hide do I need to make the full armor? So 4 for this, 12 for this. Okay, so it is about 20-ish in total. That's 18, 22. So I technically have enough. Then you also need steel bars, Volt Charge, Sacred Oil. Sacred Oil is going to be something we need to farm a bunch of. How about for the melee armor? Also needs Sacred Oil. All of these things need Sacred Oil. So that's going to be priority 1, is getting more Sacred Oil, I think, in large quantities. So as far as I know, we get the bones from fighting any undead. And we get the ectoplasm and the things you turn into ectoplasm by fighting the enemies that have like gotten corrupted by the goopy stuff. And if I want to make some more cloth, we should have some fine thread. We take about 30 of those and 10 gold bars. I can make some more of those. 10 fine cloth. I was a little limited in how much exploring and farming I could do on my own because I didn't really want to visit areas I haven't been yet, and there's still plenty of places in Fell Hollow I haven't been. So I decided to kind of like just run back and forth between the areas I have been, which made it difficult to find enough like corpse cotton and such. There's a cave over here I want to check out. I also noticed there was like a path. I noticed there's like a path leading down here that looks interesting. I'm not sure if I have been there yet. But let's go check out the cave, because caves and dungeons means usually new armor and weapon recipes, which is always exciting. Although I'm not sure if I'm ready to take on a cave at the current level of gear I have, but the alternative is going around trying to find sacred oil by fighting large amounts of enemies, which I think I should head here, or maybe even here for, because I think there might be a large amount of those corrupted enemies over there. Should also go trade some of the soul fragments I have with Harold, aka Death. Maybe get like an amulet or something. But let's check out this dungeon first, see if it kicks our rear end. I'm always tempted to just fight every zombie I see just for the soul fragments. It does kind of like tickle my farm urges. Which way was it I was supposed to go? West. I think I ran every direction other than west before going west. Ooh, that's corrupted stuff. Oh yeah, actually, I've also noticed that there's like one running back and forth between all the areas. I still haven't spotted the Saradomin thing, by the way, after running around in this area a bunch. But I've noticed that there's more of those gateways around, which I did expect to be the case. Like, there's gonna be one in here. Oh, we can fight the dragon again. Do I have equipment on me? I didn't bring potions or buffs. That's not good. I'll try anyways. Now, fighting the dragons isn't that hard as long as you're not being interrupted by other enemies, such as this wolf over there that seems to want to hang out. Don't hit the dragon by accident! Oh my god. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. I need to be rid of this dog. I think wearing one mage piece for the stamina region would actually be really worth. There you go, one less dragon to worry about. Give me your loot, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, you get a bunch of soul fragments as well. That makes it hella worth fighting these guys. Yeah, let's get some of that pumpkin stuff flowing. Yeah, these gates. These are the same gates as we went through to get into this area, but we have to like get corrupted first and then go into them. Can I just do that right here? Is this like the corrupting kind of water? Oh, it is. I can do it right here. I don't know what happens if we do it. If it's gonna take us to like a secret area or just like an altered dimension or what the deal is. But we're gonna try it. There we go. We got 5 minutes until Spooky Dragon shows up and presumably just one-shots us. What does this door do exactly? Lake of Lost Souls. Interesting. Can I fight these guys? Soulstone Sentinel. Hey, are you fightable or am I like screwed if I try to fight you? Okay, I can fight you. You're tanky, but I can't fight you. Ooh. Okay, they're weak to crush. You are very tanky. And very strong. Like, you're more of a boss fight than the dragon at this point. Oh, through the shield? Okay, no chill to be had, I suppose. I think I want to fight that guy with magic just so I can... Because he was very slow. Let's see, I can use the loading screen to crack open a soda. Crack open a soda. I did not expect that guy to be that tough. Not even a little bit. First I was like, it's just because he's hiding behind the shield it takes so long to kill him, but even when I whacked him, like, properly, he just kept going. Well, it's nighttime, so I can sleep to skip some time and hopefully grow some of my crops outside. Maybe there's a weapon I can pick up that would be like an improvement upon what I have. Like, should I be getting a steel greatsword? That is quite a bit of damage on it. How much is a steel scimitar compared to what I have? Wire some fine cloth, but other than that... It's not a major upgrade. I'm just very curious how the scimitar works, you know? 46 block versus 52 block. Do I have like a tier 5 staff? I haven't found the recipe for tier 5 staff. Probably involves finding the hollow bark first. The thing is, I'm not super keen on replacing my weapons with non-masterwork weapons, because I like the whip. What if I get a steel mace just for fighting the skeleton? Steel mace, 73 to 130. Relatively easy to make. Yeah, we can replace the mace. Let's just give it a repair first. And then make sure I grab some buffs and potions from my chest as well before we head off. Because I've apparently accidentally stored those away. Okay, let's see. That's where I store my tools. Might need some more weapon racks soon. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Put my bow over here, why not? Get the mace loaded up. Okay, where do I keep my good stuff? Let's see, I would like to have some of these. And I need to make some like proper drinks again. I'm just using red berry infusions. That's not very good. Let's see. Can we make some reduce stamina cost of dodging? You can also reduce the stamina cost of melee or sprinting for that matter. I think I'll reduce the stamina cost of dodging. Just make 50. I'll just store away some so we don't carry too much weight because It's a bit of a hassle to carry too much at a time. Just tuck away like 40 of them. And try to stay below 200 on the weights compartment. Should grab some attack potions for the extra crit rates. Around 5 ought to do fine. Make a couple more of those whetstones. Okay, let's see. Trying to get an idea of what I have. Put 3 of these back. Okay, hopefully that's going to do the trick. Make sure I eat one of these ahead of time so it starts regenerating the life ward. And we'll head back up there and give whatever that fight was another whirl. Let's see, fastest way to Dragonland. There we go. Is that just... Yeah, that's just like the fog. I thought it was another dragon. I wasn't sure if that was like green fog or like a dragon wing in the distance. Alright, so we gotta get gooped up again. Bring out my mace. Actually, I wanted to start off with magic this time. And it's probably still a good idea to buff the mace before I go in, so it's ready to go. So we'll do an attack potion, sharpen the mace a bit. And then I'll swap the mage anyways. Swap to combat magic. Activate surge. Go in the door. Okay. Round 2, buddy. Oh, you're resistant to fire? Alright, let's try wind. Oh, please dodge. Okay. Yeah, wind is good for keeping enemies away. Ooh, ectoplasm. Only 1 though. I was hoping we would get more. So can I also like fight these guys for ectoplasm? Because maybe that's a good way to farm it. Yeah, it seems like the basic ones don't have a guaranteed drop of it. I probably shouldn't stay in this world for too long, because it's going to attract unwanted attention. So what are these weird rocks? Are they something I can mine? Soulstone. Sure, give me some soulstone. That doesn't sound morally questionable to mine. I've also made this steel pickaxe, as you can see. Am I getting something out of this? Oh, there we go. Oh, it drops soul fragments. Ah, that's interesting. So I can go in here and like mine for soul fragments if I want to get soul fragments that way. With the risk of course, the time running out being bad for me. Would I be able to instantly pop this using this? Yes, okay, that's probably the way to go about it then, because using a pickaxe takes way too long. So how long does this land stretch exactly? Region discovered Coleridge Pass. Where am I? Okay, I can't go into the dark. I think I need to start thinking about getting out of here. Okay, so we only got 3 minutes left on the timer, and I assume not only do I have to get out of here, I have to find one of those ways to return to the world of the living. This is cool though, I very much like this, like, going into like a little spooky realm, little pocket realm. Kind of reminds me of, I don't know what they're called. There's like mini dungeons you can get access to by leveling dungeoneering in RuneScape. They're usually just good areas to like farm in privates because they're like instanced areas. Or are they instanced, or are they just like not very many people access them usually because you need levels? They might not be instanced. But because they're like level gated to enter, then you usually get privacy going in there. Okay, we need to make it to the portal. Or the well, I guess the purification well is not really a portal, is it? And I learned that you can whack this with melee instead of using the axe. And that's seemingly faster. Which is nice. I thought I had to use the axe to chop away the roots. Yeah, that's a cool excuse to just get some soul fragments. It's not a bad amount either. I do want to farm all of those soul fragments recipes. I don't really need the stone, but I can just throw some stone into the stone cutter. I made a stone cutter as well at the base, so that I can cut stone for building. Allows me to build these new, like, nice castle pieces. I'm mostly using the floor around my farm. Just have like a paved ground. Now I don't want to go this way. I want to go to this dungeon, was what I was initially doing, until I got sidetracked. As tends to happen in these games. I wonder if fighting ghosts is a more effective way of getting ectoplasm, though, than fighting withered enemies and then melting their hearts down. It's definitely more interesting. It's like very interesting to like step into the spooky realm. I wonder if there's like a way to increase the time you have in the spooky realm so you can stay there for longer. I would definitely like to be able to like increase the time to like maybe 10 minutes instead of 5. I like the presence of the timer. Even though timers stress me out and I don't like timers, I think that's the point of it here, so it's fine, kind of deal. But I might change my mind on that eventually. Especially if I see what happens once the timer runs out, because I haven't experienced that yet, and if that's just instant death, it's going to be like a bit uninteresting. It's not going to be a huge problem for me because I'm playing with Keep Inventory, but if I was playing with Loose Inventory, I would find that extremely obnoxious. Oh, what is that? You look fancy. Can I not even go in here, or what's the deal? What are you? Oh. Is that going to turn it off, like, temporarily? Yes, it looks like it. Okay. I'm game. I just whack you, run past you. We got some lasers and stuff. Did I not jump over you? Maybe I have to roll through it. Oh! Giant rats! Let me use a little fire spell here. Make it easier to see where I'm going. I wonder if there's still like Rune Sentinel guys in here, whatever they're called. 2 levers. I feel like one is a trap. And I would oh wait, there's a light over it. My initial instinct was pull the one near the statue. But even if there is a right one and the wrong one, I kind of just want to... I want to know what happens if you pull the wrong one too, you know? My initial instinct was pull the one near the statue. Because this light is on, that one is off, it makes me think I should pull this one to turn that light on. But I'm going to go with my initial gut, even though I think this is wrong. Just because I want to see what happens. Yeah, it turns the light off. Well, there's no trap or anything that happens. I'm just supposed to pull that back and that. Okay, so it's pretty straightforward. At least for now. Now there's another gate there and another gate there. These don't exactly line up. Okay. I guess I can definitely just open one of them at a time. What about this one down here? Can I open that by doing this? Yes, I can. For some reason, I'm checking out this way first. I can't tell you why. Because there's no real reason for it. Oh, you're moving back and forth. Oh, I forgot I wanted to make a crossbow. I quite like this dungeon so far. It's nice to see some variety in terms of what I have to deal with to get around. Ooh, jumping is tricky sometimes. Well, it was a chest back there. If I can merge it with a dragon, perhaps I can turn these worthless dragons into something we can use. Can I open the chest from here? Nope, then I'm going back. I wonder how dangerous those things are. Focus room, crafting potion. Ooh, careful now. Make sure we still have some pumpkin soup going to recharge my life ward. It's very potent. It's not fast regen, but I'm completely fine with that because that's not what I wanted. I didn't want fast regen. I just want a way to get it back that isn't as tedious as making the life ward stuff all the time. I think I need a new light source. And I'm just going to keep mining iron and coal because if I'm going to start using a crossbow or use more ranged, I want to be able to make steel ammo. So having a surplus of steel, even if it's not needed for like more armor or weapons, is just going to be a good thing. Hello! Do I need to be worried about these statues? So I am. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, you hit like a truck! Excuse me while I run away like a little bitch. I don't think I brought healing potions. I think I'm dead, yep. It had to be one of those guys who run away. It had to be. Why did I take the bait? I should have just seen him run away and be like, nah, I'm not following you. But I did. Why? Why would I take the baits? I even called that out. I'm like, is this a trap? It looks like a trap. It was a trap. I didn't think it was going to be enemies. I thought it was going to be more of like some kind of like damaging trap, not like 2 more enemies showing up. So I thought it was a trap I could probably just back out of. Worst case scenario. I should really bring health potions with me. It's something vital I forgot about. Not only that, but I should have them on the action bar so I can use them quickly. I just feel like I don't have enough spots on the action bar. Ooh, that cloth is pretty to look at. I didn't learn how to make like a new carpet or something, did I? Decorations. Textile kit. Oh, you can use like a bunch of other cloth. Okay. Doesn't seem to be one for the nice new cloth now. Probably wasn't a priority to make for this update. There's already plenty of good decorations if you want to put like a little clutter around the place. Let's see. I wanted to make a crossbow. How would I go about making a... Oh, I can also make a willow longbow. That's something I forgot about. But I want to try the crossbows, see if I can get to like those. Now, do you have everything I need if I just go ahead and make the crossbow limbs? Which I believe I also have everything I need for. Steel crossbow limbs. I really hope a crossbow can be used with a shield. It does say a one-handed crossbow, so if I go ahead and make that, I'll replace our bow with it for now. And then we need to make some crossbow bolts. Now... I think I'll start us off with some iron ones. Speaking of, what's my ranged level? I have crossbow trick shot. Fire at the right time to instantly finish reloading and ready your next shot. Okay. Because I do believe eventually there's gem-tipped bolts, which is kind of cool. Can I aim down sight with this? No, but I can block. So this is very much like if I want to like be more of a fight and shoot kind of deal. Wait, mount. Oh yeah, mount. I forget I have a mount now. I was like, why is there a mount button on the bottom? Okay, we'll tuck away our hunting bow. haven't found myself using the longbow too much in the new area. I use it a little bit sometimes against the wolves, but it doesn't seem too important. And if I teleport here, the Forgotten Temple, we can go visit Harold and see how much it would cost for some of these recipes. So we have 800, which I assume is a decent amount. I feel like some other things cost 300. Let's see, good, you understand the situation now. Imaru, a soul-devouring dragon, is cursed with unending hunger and afflicted with eternal rage. Not a good combination. As I already knew, but as per my writing group, I feel showing is often better than telling. You've now seen the state of Fell Hollow for yourself. It's not a good sight, I'm sure you'll agree. Those wandering dead are stuck, trapped, unable to move on, whilst Imaru still guards the region. Furthermore, you cannot just destroy Imaru, because she is empowered by a foolish necromantic curse. Fortunately, curses like this can be modified. They're not like a fairy tale affair, none of that true love nonsense. Instead, there will be a number of seals, special shrines dedicated to holding on to some aspect of the curse. You can take a piece of the curse for yourself from each of these shrines. Get enough of them and you'll be strong enough to challenge Imaru directly. I feel sorry for her. This was not her fault, nor her fate, but the world is cruel and there's no way to undo what was done without destroying her. So gear up, get yourself cursed, and take her down. And then what do I need? So each piece of the white... Oh, it's like, it says corroded, dented, and crushed. Is that... Oh yeah, it has very low stats. No, that's because of the helmet, never mind, okay. I was like thinking of the stats I remember from the other armor piece. Okay, so we don't need the Ring of Life. Weight training band increases melee damage, increases armor value, increases critical damage, increases magic damage. So I can't buff my magic and melee at the same time, which is a little bit unfortunate. How much for a cape? Moth-eaten blue cloth. They all have like weird names. Okay. Give me a strength amulet. And a blue cloak. These seem like the recipes that they teach you. Yes, amulet of strength. Yes. That explains the weird name because it's the name of the recipe rather than the actual blue adventure escape. Oh, amulet of strength. The thing is, I don't have any rubies. How would I make an amulet of strength? I need a ruby for that, no? Watch me go here and it's like, oh yeah, you need a ruby, oops. Unless they allow me to make it with a diamond, I would prefer that I need a ruby, but... I'd forgive it for not using a ruby as a temporary measure and then changing it to a ruby later on. Yeah, used as a red topaz is a little weird. But we gotta make a fired thing first. Put that in here. It says come back later. We don't have time for that. Oh, it's already nighttime again? Yeah, that was fast. I guess I can skip the nighttime then to get the crops to grow. The world wakes. And Guthix gets murderized by, Who murdered Guthix again? Was it Lucian? Hopefully this doesn't lose durability over time. I'm gonna be a little bit upset if it does. Just have durability, but I hope that's not because it loses it over time. And the cape. How would I go about making the cape? Is that just at like a crafting table? Oh, it doesn't even require any materials. Awesome. I love it. Little blue flimsy cape. Then I can return this cape to the stand. Can I see the amulet on me? Not as far as I can tell. Nope. No amulet. It's a little bit of a shame. I understand that would be difficult with all the different armors though, but I wouldn't mind some clipping. Ow, did I get hit by lightning while I was preparing to teleport? That's just mean. That's just rude. Okay, let's tuck away these soul fragments back in the storage. Okay, which way for dungeon? It's over there, I think. So if I buff my melee weapon now, I wonder how much damage I actually do now. And then we get the air enchant. I wonder if that also effectively gives me air damage. I want to see if I can hit over 100 as a max hit. I guess the Amulet of Power giving you increased crit damage is the optimal one for ranged, because I think you do guaranteed crits on weak spot hits. And then obviously Amulet of Magic for magic and strength for melee. You can probably use the Amulet of Power for everyone though, to some extent. Especially if you combine for attack potions to get increased crit chance. With melee, for example. The dragon has definitely spotted me because the camera zoomed out. I did not roll. Okay, you can shoot behind you. Stamina, please. I'm not quite sure how bleed works. Oh, I forgot to block the second hit. Whew. A bit close for comfort. We get another 40 fragments, which I don't mind at all. I'll just let my health regen. I believe in my health regen. I mean, at the moment, because my armor is a little weak, I think going to defense amulet is probably a good idea, but okay, where-ish is the dungeon? Oh, it's on the other side. Thought it was on the south end for some reason. I should also, like, maybe change some of these spells around a little bit. I should take Eye of Oculus off of this one so I can fit... or is it Internal Alchemy back on here? So it's kind of good now that I can refresh the Life Ward buff. Doesn't refresh potions though, but it is what it is. I would love it if they added Herblore as a skill, and one of the benefits for leveling Herblore is all buffs gain increased duration, including food buffs. I saw there was like a little marker on the reload thing there. I wonder if I need to hit the button when that's in the correct spot. Or is this a wall I can break? Ooh, what do you have got for me, Dragonkin Effigy? Receive the Wisdom of Ancients. Fallen Hoplites chest? Even journal. That's new to me. Well, it seems to be a normal melee armor piece, as far as I can tell. Uses steel bars, undead bones, draconic leather, sacred oil, vault shards. Okay. Kind of looks a little like mummified, which is kind of neat. So, is there going to be a choice for like 3 melee armors? I wonder what you would make the white armor out of. I think, canonically speaking, white and black armor is just colored steel armor. It's a little stronger than steel armor, so it's probably also made in a special way to make it stronger or something, but I believe it is just technically steel armor. Are you looking at me? I feel like you're looking at me. I don't appreciate you looking at me. Are they both gonna come alive? I don't trust you. I couldn't stagger you, huh? That's fair game. Ooh, quite a cooldown on internal alchemy. What is this? A timer? Oh. Oh my. Is that related to the button? Oh, the button takes the shields off the levers. Interesting. Alright. Ba 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 ow ba ba ba. Should I just roll through them? No, I can't. I actually cannot roll through them. Okay, I have to jump. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da. Is that just back where I broke the wall? Hello? No, this feels like a different area. My god, this place is huge. Is this instant death if I fall down? Oh no. Does this damage me or just push me? It just pushes me. It's not. There's a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, it seems like if I click at the right time of the bar there, it reloads faster. Big rat. It's not fast enough. Tanky rats. And my life ward buff ran out, of course. As well as my stamina discount. I could be mining when I'm in this place, but I feel like there's better times to mine than right now. Whoop. that what the buttons do? They turn off the streams? I want to see what's underneath, though. Nothing? Or can I just, like, sneak past it here? Or it might be, like, a way out if you get locked in there. There's probably a way to cheese it as well, but let's look for the right way to do this first. Turns that off, turns this off, okay. Oh, and I messed up, yep. Okay, just don't... Okay, so sprinting is toggle, so the reason why I stop sprinting so often is because I think I have to re-hit sprints after jumping, which I don't. That's how I would do it, okay. Not much of interest here, though. Can I make it back? Yes, I can. And we'll just use Internal Alchemy just to get all the buffs refreshed, except for the potions, of course, which is running out. I think I gotta run down. Oh my god, I didn't step on it. I mean, maybe you can jump that with the jump spell, but I don't trust it, so I'm gonna run down and around. I trust this a lot more. I usually have good, like, sense of direction, but I'm actually kind of getting lost in this place a little bit. Hopefully that stays open. Attack volume, decent amount of XP, not that I need that. Take the wool thread, runes. And I would like to throw away some of these items I've picked up. Maybe store some of the other ones in the remote chest. Okay, so now that I can get through here, does that change anything, or... Well, this is protected now. Oh, was that also one of the 3 levers I needed to open that? Oh, is there a button underneath that one? Is that a button over there? Hold on, I'm going back. Are you a button that I need to step on? You are, okay. Now I can probably hit these buttons over here. So I probably need to shut this gate now. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, it's gonna push me over the edge. How do I get that door open? Because it's not like this one up here is the 3rd lever. And it needs to be closed, right? Nope. That's like one of the ones that need to be open. That's what I thought. But I thought this one here was also one of them. I guess it isn't. Because that one didn't open when I closed this one. Which is what I thought it would do. So is there another... Oh, there's a lever there as well. I might have missed that one when I was exploring the place. Well, back in I go, I guess. You would think that would be here somewhere, but... I just want to have a look where I came from. Just to get a sense of direction again. Yeah, it would be up there. I don't get there from going through this? Oh, that's a real stupid way to try to get past you. Missing something obvious. Wouldn't be the first time. Now I'm tempted to start mining this stuff just because I've been here so many times. Back here, maybe. Okay, I do like the crossbow. Even if the reload mechanic takes a little bit more focus than I'd like it to. I'm not very good at like looking at little things like this while trying to fight. I'm more so paying attention to the enemy rather than the little UI thing, but you can probably get used to it. Oh, hi. It does shoot pretty fast, though that was a little early. Okay. It does give more of like the free style arranged experience that I would like to have. And I can still headshot, as far as I can tell. Oh, can I not swap to melee while reloading? Because that could be a deal breaker. Oh, thank goodness that opens this door as well. Oh, and this is open. And what do we have here? Absolutely nothing. I don't know why the air one wasn't cooldown, but... Okay. I think you can kind of see which ones are alive. I saw that guy move. I'm gonna whack him just to be safe, but this guy looks very alive. No? Oh, he just wasn't loaded in properly. Like, it looked like he was facing me, but it was just the polygons were, like, kind of low. Oh, you are definitely alive. Really? Nah, they're messing with me. You are definitely alive. If you all come alive at the same time, I am completely screwed. Like, beyond measure. See, that guy was turning. Okay, combat magic. Let's get Surge in there. And get the staff out. Dude, I can literally target you. You ain't slick. Why can't I fight you? God. Oh, this is spooky. Can I not mute you now? Okay. Oh, new button. I'm just worried when this is gonna turn into a fight. Make sure I have my buffs ready as well. Feel like you made a sound, but it was probably the statue. Okay, so you're facing that way now. I need two of you to face this way. Which means I need that to pop up. Still can't move this anymore. The store is open, so maybe I just run around and find another button to, like, get that platform up. Most likely. Oh, hi. Is this something? Or is this just decorative? Oh, I did not mean to do fire. That's not where I thought you would be facing. Are you facing that way? Help me. Anyone alive yet? I don't trust any of you. Like, at first it feels like it was supposed to be a puzzle, but you can't really press any buttons multiple times, so I guess it's not a puzzle, it's just kind of like a do everything. Okay, how screwed am I? Oh, did it reset them now? Okay, maybe it is a puzzle. Any point in, like, closing these things back up? Doesn't seem to do much. Alright, there was a journal. Maybe that journal actually pertains to what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because I thought I was all just forgetting all to face the door, but it doesn't seem like that's something I can do. Alright, Avis keeps trying to sneak into my laboratory, convinced that the secrets within will grant him the knowledge to transcend his mortal frame. I've told him time and time again that it will do no such thing, but he's convinced I conceal my discoveries, hoarding knowledge and sharing it with none. Have my advances not brought this little group to the heights of success? It was my work that allowed Rasthen to complete her device, my work that has created armies of dragons to serve at our beck and call. Yet despite this, he's convinced that I keep really good stuff to myself. The irritating part is, of course, that he is correct. So I seal it away behind locked doors shielded from even dragonkin magic, a mechanism that will stand for eternity, barring him access. The best part is that I base the lock not on a key, which he could steal, nor on a phrase, which he could overhear, but on the riddle, which he could solve. Wait. Dang it. It's fine, because I'm not going to write down the riddle in a book and put it somewhere. But, posed to me by a priest of Kraden all those years ago. What does the charitable priest offer the illuminated sage seek and the ignorant forsake? Walk their paths, and what do you discover? You will go mad he will go mad knowing the answer, for it is obvious. Yet it is steps one must walk to get there that will unbar this path. I bet he'll even think the damaged statue is accidental wear and tear. Will drive him just insane. Just thinking about the frustration makes me giddy with delight. Do I still have my notebook? I do still have my notebook. Fantastic. I just want to write down some key phrases from this just in case, because I was worried. Let's see. This is a charitable priest. This pencil is horrible. I don't need to write properly. I can figure this out. Charitable priest. Illuminated sage. Sage. There is one that has a light, so that might be illuminated. And the ignorant forsake. Ignorance. Walk their paths, and what do you discover? Okay. So, my initial instinct would be that this is the illuminated sage. This guy doesn't have a head or hands. And this guy, oh, it's not the fire spell, but it is, oh, well, it is a fire spell. This guy is tilted and holding his hands out. I would guess not having a head makes you ignorant, and having your hands out makes you charitable? Now, is this as simple as just an order of buttons, or is it something deeper than that? We can try to order first, which would be charitable priest. So it would be this one. Then it would be illuminated sage. And then it would be, oh, did it turn all the way now? Oh yeah, that does seem to be the solution then. Are you guys gonna attack me yet? Because I am concerned. Hello! I prefer using fire magic, to be brutally honest. I just feel like the last hit from fire magic is so potent to hit so many times. Oh, I would like to dodge, please. Oh, that was a bit late. Down you go. Ha! Any more bad guys in this room I should be concerned about? Okay, what kind of secrets are you hiding in this room of yours? Good old vault core, of course. Soul fragments, shrapnel, some shards. There must be something more in here, right? Didn't solve a simple riddle to not get sick loot. I feel like this would just be a shortcut out, no? That is exactly what it is. So where's my epic loot? Because obviously it's not the vault core. Vault cores I can get anywhere. Watch this glitched game. Oh. Come on, where's my epic loot? Can't just put a dungeon like that and not put epic loot in it. That goes against dungeon rules. Am I just blind? Am I just not seeing the epic loots right before me? Don't see like a cracked wall or anything to interact with, any statues that are glowing. No such thing, I just fought a guy for no reason. Why, game? Why did I fight a guy for no reason? Why are you guys like scary? Like, look at him! I swear he moved his head. I'm looking at you. That's a little spooky. Right, that was my little, like, Mission Impossible. Rune crafting book, why not? Still haven't maxed out rune crafting, I'm trying. Takes a while, it's level 48. Bum 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 bum, get hit by every laser. Ba da da. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Ba da ba ba ba. Oh hi, I remember you. I don't like you very much. Oh, that's not the food I wanted to use. I wanted to use this one. What are you gonna do now? One-shot me? Oh, maybe he is. But it's just back here. I feel so scammed. What about my entire, you know, all that work? So is this the other way I took when I got to that place the other time, or? Yeah, I think so. Am I supposed to, like, maybe pull this? But I can pull this from the inside and it doesn't trap me in there. Wasn't there like one more door to go through, or am I thinking of the other place? Have we spoken? Seems like we might have. Yeah, this place. Let's see. I've been that way. I want to go this way. Why did I not open the door? God, have I broken it? Oh, that's so weird. I don't know. I don't know what I've done to this place. I hope it resets at some point, because that's weird. Okay. Oh, you douchebag. Oh, concern. Fuck it, I'm gonna... Hopefully that doesn't screw me over. Oh, hi. Oh, I thought I parried you. Wow, how original. Guess you are immune to poison because you're a stone statue guy. Oh, I'm back here again. How does this help me? Yeah, it's the beginning. I feel like I've found none of the things I'm supposed to find. Shouldn't use a mace on the rat. They've gotten immune to being sprayed by mace, apparently. I gotta stab them in the face. And then they'll all think I'm their queen because I'm covered in rat blood. I think each of these directions would give one of the armor pieces or something. Oh, hello! I'm just gonna let you come to me. So I don't trust going out there. Okay. Hi, are you here to try to bait me? I don't respect people that try to bait me. Ow. Ow! Am I back here again? Why? Why, though? It's like all roads lead to Rome, but instead of Rome, it's this one single section of the dungeon. I do remember seeing this little corner, though. least I get the friggin' soul fragments for doing this. My god. Yep. All roads lead to Rome. It would make sense if there's like was a reason I would want to approach this from through different doorways. Like, I've gotten all the doors to be open simultaneously, so it's not like picking a certain route makes any difference whatsoever at this point. Unless I'm crazy, which I could be. Ow. Which may be back in Rome again. I mean, if I go that way, I'm back in Rome, so yeah. So many of these hallways, I can't tell which ones I've fought and which ones I haven't fought now. I just want to find the other armor pieces. Maybe they're not in the same dungeon? That would be a first. If each armor piece is in like a separate dungeon or something? I don't know. I feel like there isn't really many places I haven't been yet. You use a lot of stamina for jumping. They're so long, the rats are coming back. Yeah, it genuinely does feel like there's not more statues in this place that give me armor pieces, and I'm just supposed to move on. I can't click on these anymore because I've solved the puzzle. Unless I can, like, undo it. Nope. Are you guys literally just gonna follow me forever? Come on, get out of here. I don't have time for giant rats. Get out of here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave this place. I'm gonna assume I found everything. And then we'll just do more dungeons and see if we find a piece of the same armor in the other dungeons, or if it's another armor set entirely and we find a full set of another armor in a different one. And if we do, then I'll consider coming back here. So right now it kind of feels like there's not anything here. Yep, get me out. Get me out. I've seen more than enough of that place. Kind of want to get back to my base to unload all the junk I'm carrying. What if the dragon respawned in all that time? Not that I need to fight the dragon anymore either, but... Are these dragon bones? Those are good for prayer XP. Oh right, I've cranked down the game sound again, haven't I? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've been playing with quiet game volume the entire time. And I didn't even know. Because I can just crank up the analog volume on my headset. It compensates. Alright, back to base. Gonna drop off a ton of things. Probably none of which are useful, because we mostly just got junk in that place. Is it raining inside my house? How does that work? Oh no, I stored my consumables, that's not good. Okay, we'll fix that in a bit. Alright. I fix my consumables now before I forget. Let's see. Make sure we bring health potions. Make sure we bring drinks. I should still have my foods. And no harm in bringing some whetstones and attack potions if I want to fight a dragon. Beautiful, beautiful willow tree. Ooh, don't tell me they're dead. Just deceased, right? Oh, I think they're dead. Oh no, what a waste. Mostly of seeds. Hopefully we get some seed replacements from the other ones. Okay, we got 10 seeds, that's solid. Farming is starting to take a long time to level up. some of these crops perish too. Don't remember to use the shears. I get more harvest if I do. My cooking, still missing 2 levels of cooking as well. I would at least max like every skill that isn't farming and construction and ranged. Those can be my 3 final skills to max, and then I will probably max ranged, and then construction I probably won't max because if you don't get anything, it's a bit of a hassle. So I'll just slowly level farming at that point. Okay, let's see. Potato seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And cabbage seeds. There we go. Let's see, potatoes, just grab 50 of those, cook those up. And while those are being cooked, we'll go back to adventuring. Although I would like to repair my stuff a bit because it's taken a beating. At least the whip has. Alright, let's see. Right, we still have to find that last location. I'm gonna go over to these symbols and interact with each of them, if I can, just to see if, like, maybe they messed up the description. Also, why is the bottom of this Aridomin star missing? That looks a little weird. This one says... seek his power on high, surrounded by a ring of water. Okay, on high. Because this was also surrounded by a ring of water, but... yeah, no, we don't get hints for those, okay. Well, on high is probably the thing I should keep in mind. I need to get higher up somewhere. Can't see any water on the map other than like here and here. That's really far away though. Maybe. Oh, the blue cape goes really well with his armor. Is it on top of this little thing? It's a place I've been avoiding while I was exploring, or not really, trying to avoid to explore really, while farming off stream. Yeah, but it's kind of missing its mark. Oh, I have been up here before though, but it's missing its thing. Can I fix that somehow? The shrine is damaged, a piece missing. Until repaired, the magic cannot flow to the village barrier. How would I repair it? Hello guys! This is like that one scene in the Harry Potter movie. Where Dumbledore has to drink the water. Does the book maybe give me a tip on how to restore the symbol? Scripture says that all gods other than Saradomin are false and their cultists are not to be trusted, yet I don't see it that way today, as the village has fallen to the shambling nightmare that is the Withering. It doesn't really say anything about, like, symbol, though, as far as I can tell. Like, do I have the ability to build a symbol? Oh, I see something. Are we just gonna stick it on there? Just like a ploink. Repair the broken shrine. Magic thrums into life, feeding energy back into the village barrier. It's missing the bottom, though. Why is the bottom missing? That's so weird. Like, you can see it on here, in the carving. It's supposed to have, like, an arrow on the bottom as well. Is there a reason for that, or is that just intentional? Am I going the wrong way? Nope. Probably have enough of these now, but my whole farm situation going on. What's good, Spooky Village? Hold on, let me just have some more pumpkin soup. Which sounds disgusting to me because I don't like pumpkin very much. Hello? Are you one of the seals? Yep. That's cool. 2 shards remain. I'm concerned about the fact that I'm being attacked, so I didn't have time to read that very thoroughly. Oh yeah, okay, marauders. And how will you counter this? Aha! Foolish skeletons! I've been had. Okay. All your soul fragments belong to me now. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hey, what are you doing up there? Are you gonna come back down, or? Let's swap to air magic. Yoink. Keep forgetting I have a mount. Oh. Oh, you can jump pretty high. I think you're glitching out, though. You're, like, causing some weird particle stuff on the ground. Ba 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 ba. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Angry cow. Hello. It's cold, don't you feel it? The wind feels like it's rushing through me, blowing away all the years I spent building this house. I poured my life and soul into these foundations, created a home for myself that I can be proud of. And now it's gone and I feel like I'm lost without it. I just want our 4 walls and a roof. Is that too much to ask? A little shelter against the cold. Help Zanik lay some spirits to rest by finding them and completing their unfinished business. Do I have to build? You want me to build walls for you? Oh my god. Uh-oh, I think the necromancer spotted me. They definitely spotted me. Ow, can you stop hitting me in the face with necromancy? I need a tiny bit more damage to finish them off in a decent amount of hits. Is that like a Canifis or Mortiania? You sick? If I'm gonna build you a house, I'm gonna need some planks. It's not gonna be a nice house. You're gonna get literally what you asked for, which is 4 walls and a roof. Nothing more, nothing less. Is it safe to chop this tree down? Absolutely not. Woo! Oh, you just get split bark from the dead logs? Did I just get split bark? Well, hell yeah. Okay, deal with this guy while I wait for my splinter spell to finish so I can hopefully get this wood without being in the goop. Okay, going back in the goop. It's worth it. I got that stuck in my head now. Might be a good thing. It's catchy. I like it. Might not be good for the stream because I'm gonna hum that a bunch probably. Try not to. Which is difficult because I almost just started again. Alright, where's your silly house? I'm nowhere near enough logs, but I'll at least lay the foundation. Oh, there it comes. How is this even gonna work? Dude, I don't know how to fix your house for you. This... Oh my god. Oh my god. I love the way my staff glows when I charge it up. That's awesome. Yeah, of course another one would spawn. Why wouldn't it? It's not like I wanted to try building this stupid house for this stupid guy who wants a stupid house so he can stupid rest. Also, I need to sleep because my character is tired. Alright, does that work for you? That's not good enough for him. My god, zombies. I'm trying to build this dumb guy a house. Alright, I'm doing it again. Yeah, I need enough for a door. Watch me walk too far and it doesn't hit the tree. Okay, it does. It doesn't get the second tree though, but oh well. That's fine. That would have just been a bonus. Oh, at least I get more split bark. Watch that this is not what I'm supposed to do at all. There you go. So you can have a door too. How nice I am. So you got like a full-on shack here now. I feel warm, I feel cozy, I feel like I'm at home. Thank you, friend. Now I can rest and move on once the dragon has been dealt with. Ah, so you're not gonna move on actually. Okay. Well, you know, because I'm so nice, I'm gonna give you a window. There we go. I would give you a foundation, but like I'm not sure if I can give you a foundation because you're probably standing in the way for it. You know what? I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Let's get some more split bark. These guys don't rest. I mean, I guess that's the entire point, but sheesh. Okay, you have more range than I thought you did. Farmer Fred? Wonder if he has had sheep. Okay, so we have a place to turn back to the world of living over there, because I want to check out that weird gate. Let's just store some stuff. In case I'm close to being over encumbered, step in the spooky goop. Have a sip. Stop the fire magic again. Alright. Into the spook we go. And internal alchemy before my buffs run out. I would love it if I look like a skeleton during this. I don't think I do. Do I? No. And the tormented dead seek me from the underworld. Okay. Into the door we go. No, no, into the door we go. I'm guessing it's another, like, place with those rocks. And maybe a spooky ghost. Wait, weren't these guys weak to wind? Maybe I should swap to wind again. Blow their souls away. Oh, there I go again. Kamehame. I couldn't hold it for long enough. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get the spell off in time. But it went on cooldown anyways. Thanks, video game. Well, I need the ectoplasm for the sacred oil. That's what you use to burn vampires, by the way. I gotta flex all my stupid RuneScape knowledge while I can. Especially considering I did like a lot of like the mini games and quests in RuneScape, because I know a lot of people when they play RuneScape they just like leveled up skills or did PvP. I was the exact opposite. I was like, I want to do the quests, I want to do all the stories, I want to try all the mini games, I want to do all the different things. Okay, I'm a little concerned I'm running low on time here. I should probably leave. Ooh, Inara catches my scent. Hi! Woo! Yeah, so not only, the timer's still ticking, but it does get more and more dangerous the longer I stay. I had a feeling that that was the case, because early on it's just like ghost, and then it's like ghost dogs, and now it's ghost dragon. That's quite a leap. Pretty cool though. Alright, I gotta find Zanik. I think I know roughly where Zanik is, because I think I saw them running around, farming near, like, the first area. I'm just gonna find my teleport points, which is closer to where the dragon is. So the ghost thing we just did is apparently a part of a quest for Zanik, so we should talk to Zanik and figure out where the other ghosts are if they know. I thought it was going to be these trees that had like the split bark stuff. Okay, where is the Stonehenge? There we go. That means my teleport is here. And then we can head over here. Is this Zanik? Maybe? Could be. I'm not sure if that's what the marker means. Oh, there's a campfire. Not one of those gates. Yeah, that's Zanuck. Hello! Strange place, isn't it? Not just the zombies and the horrible red pools of awfulness, there's sadness to it too. A mystery, like a chasm stretching across everything. The dead don't really pass on here, not really. The tethers that hold them to their bodies are stretched and snap against Imaru's hunger. And they're devoured like evening snacks. Still, there are some souls yet to pass on, holding tight against Imaru's gluttony. I want to help them in these final moments, take the burdens from them so they can pass on once the dragon's power has fully waned. Oh, you're already looking into that. I knew I could count on you. Hi. Thank you for helping some of those spirits, but there is still someone I need finding peace. Please keep searching. Anything I can help with? Yeah, do you know where the ghosts are? Couldn't tell you where exactly, but I got an inkling, like an itch on the side of my nose, pointing the way. Yeah, it's horrible. Please find them. There's a village long since fallen to ruin. There waits a spirit shivering against wind and rain. That's one I found. North of here, where the world rots away from the inside, a spirit clings to the world with memories of a loved one. And crumbling against decaying ruins near a waterfall of grief, a ghost finds herself trapped with memories of a loved one. She needs something returned to her that's been buried in shadow. Oh, no, that's it. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, I want to check out this area that I haven't, like, unlocked on the map in the middle. You think I can jump that? One way to find out for sure. Whee! Oh. Hey, no problem. Oh, that's a lot of spooky goop. That's a lot of spooky goop. Hope's Fall region discovered. Hi! Let me just swap back to fire magic real quick. Oh, skeletons! Skeletons! I don't mind the zombies, but the skeletons are scary. Oh, is this where the boss fight is going to be? This tower? That tower? Is there another area over here? Maybe not. It's hard to tell where the map ends and begins. Coleridge Pass. Oh, that probably has a lot of coal in it. Oh, forgot to block. Oh, I'm getting spooky gooped. Whole, like, you begin to feel your soul something to fray, like your soul is fraying. What would that feel like? Because it sounds awful. It sounds like that would not feel good. Like your soul is just like coming loose. Ugh. Hopefully the thing saw me behind me. That's not a sentence. Hopefully the enemies that saw me from behind aren't skeletons. So then they would rush me. Luckily they're zombies, so they're not that fast. There's a lot of spooky goop here. Can I have like some dragon claws? That'd be kind of cool. Nope. Oh, that's cool though. A little bit of a soul river going on. That's always a mood. 5th journal. This is where I need to go to fight the boss once I have all 3 seals from the looks of it, and I have 1. I'm just visiting. Mars Lair, yep. Checks out. Come on, I can get through here. Ugh. Not very weak to crossbows, huh? Guess that makes sense. Ooh, but I almost level up range though. There we go. Level mine now. 32. I gotta find some enemies that are good to level ranged on. I guess for this area would be leveling on the like dragon dogs. But like they're not as plentiful as the zombies. Like the zombies are insanely good magic XP. Ooh, 49 magic, 1 magic level to go. Maybe the rats are weak to ranged. Oh, but they're kind of hard to fight because they're a bit too aggressive to kite. The crossbow, at least. Maybe you can kite them with the short bow. Whoa. Was that a green dragon? I don't mind fighting a green dragon. That's always good fun. Alright, I'm ready to go. Fight me, friend. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum. Ooh, okay, you got me. Oh, my bad for not anticipating the second swing. Bit close for comfort. That's probably why I should have the life ward. It works. I wonder if I can get different mounts. I'm not a huge ride on the bird kind of person, which seems to be in season now because like it's also like a bird mount in Path of Exile 2. I'm like, it's not really my cup of tea. I'm not a huge mount person in general. But if I were to choose a mount, it wouldn't be the random bird. Not that there's anything wrong with random bird. It's just, I don't know what mount I would choose. Like, what mount is my cup of tea? I got no clue, honestly. As I said, not a mount person. Maybe eventually in this game you get to ride a dragon. Eventually. I wonder how many souls I get for beating up these spirits, because Vanica said I could bring him more spirits, and he's gonna give me the essence shards for them. I have one on me. I do see that there's a necromancer out there that I'm a little bit concerned about, so I'm gonna go fight him as soon as I deal with this guy. Oh, that's a hoplite. Oh no, it's an archer, it's not a necromancer. Mr. Hoplite, where'd you go? You are very tanky. A bit like the other guy I fought. I don't see why you would be weak to ranged, but... Here we go. Guess I would like to go east from here. Cool doorway. I should be chopping more trees as well for the split bark. Watch me perish from fall damage here. Oh, fine. Especially with the extra life ward I have. Speaking of life ward, good time to refresh my buffs. And I also assume my life ward goes up to 100 once I get tier, was it tier 5 armor? Which would be pretty good. Okay. Hello, Wolf. Are you weak to ranged? The fact that he staggers every time I shoot him kind of helps me kite. He doesn't take a ton of damage though. It's like quite a few bolts for fighting one. But I already got a quarter of a ranged level, so maybe it's worth it. That said, my ranged is a lot lower than my other fighting stats. Probably needs less XP. Got my hands on like a some steel bolts maybe. Can beat him a bit faster. There's also, of course, the option of casting the friggin' what is it called? The snare before I fight mobs to help them keep them at bay. Is that a cave? That is a cave. I wouldn't mind fighting another Zogre as well. That was kind of interesting. If the zombies weren't so resistant to it, using crossbow only in this area would kind of feel like a bit of like a mini Resident Evil game. I hope there's a masterwork crossbow in this update, since we already have a masterwork short bow. Longbow would also be welcome, but the thing is, what would a masterwork crossbow be? Because I don't think there's like any special crossbows that I know of in RuneScape. Well, if I'm gonna be using this much ammo, better make sure I keep gathering steel. Apparently my inventory's full. All this is normal granites. Speaking of granite, can I get a granite mall in this game? Because I noticed in my journal, when I go to like one of these categories, there's like a little section. Yeah, imbued granite block and ornate mall handle. Dwarf capable of crafting such a piece is acknowledged to have completed one of the trials required to be a master smith. So maybe if I can find Doric, Doric can teach me how to make granite maul. I have no idea where Doric is, though. Split bark staff. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. Level 5 staff. It is stronger than the Staff of Light. And the Staff of Light, as far as I know, doesn't have like any special properties, does it? In this game? If it was RuneScape, it would have the special attack that makes you resistant to melee. Is it on the list here? Staff of Light, or is it somewhere else? Staff. You'd think it would be at the beginning here. Maybe it's not here. Amulet of Strength. Stone block. Hollow bark. It's like a special place for like masterwork items. Quest items, special materials, masterwork, staff of lights. Doesn't mention anything. So I guess there's no reason not to just move on from the Staff of Light, because it doesn't have like any special attack or something to keep me using it. I wouldn't mind like once the game is more fleshed out if they moved some of the things like Abyssal Whip and Staff of Light much later into the game so they can be as powerful as they're supposed to be. Because those are like pretty high tier items in terms of like RuneScape items. Maybe not in like current RuneScape. I haven't really played current RuneScape, but when they did release, they were the best items of the time, so. And they remain so for a really long time too. So like having the Abyssal Whip be replaced by like a steel sword doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Because, like, if you were to go tiers, it would be something like bronze, iron, steel, black, mithril, adamant, rune, dragon, Abyssal Whip. So, you know, it's quite a ladder there. Whoop. Probably need to get back to my base soon and offload all the stuff I'm carrying. Don't break my kneecaps. Don't drink the water. Like, I appreciate that the fact that the Abyssal Weapon and Staff of Light are in the game right now, because it gives you like a little bit of instant satisfaction while waiting for the game to be more fleshed out and complete. Some of that, like, immediate, oh, that's a RuneScape item vibe. So I'm very appreciative that they are in the game right now, but it would make sense to move them further into the game once the game is more fleshed out. Which might feel bad because, like, then if you've played the game since the beginning, suddenly a weapon that you've used a bunch is taken away from you and then you have to work really hard to get it back. And it's like, hey, I've already had this weapon. That's not as cool as it could have been. But I still think that might be the lesser evil. That's just my preference, I suppose. They are classified as masterwork items, and maybe there's going to be like some way in the future to like keep improving masterwork items. So this, was this Zanik on the map, this symbol? Because I'm curious then, is there like a symbol somewhere where Doric might be? Because this is Harold, this is Zanik. There's not a symbol for Vanek on the map, so... They might only get a symbol if they have relevance at the moment. In fact, there's not a symbol for Doric if he even is on the map somewhere for me. Maybe it's because I have to see him once first before the symbol shows up, as to not spoil anything. So what I should do is probably like check out areas and corners I haven't been in. Like there's probably places in Fractured Plains that I haven't properly been. I think recently I ran like properly around here. Maybe I need to explore the edge here a little more. But like around here and like down here and stuff, there's like plenty of corners I haven't been in. I would like it if like the little window for reloading quickly becomes bigger the higher ranged level you are. That'd be convenient. Because right now you kind of like only get like one benefit from leveling each skill. Like if you go to attack, it's like, hey, your attacks cost less stamina. I would kind of like it if there was like different benefits, not just like one thing that the level gives. Could even be like a way to like spec into different things, but that might be a little bit too complicated and not really what they want to go for. Just like seeing small other bonuses for leveling up your stats just other than less stamina usage would be nice. That could also just be a major perk at certain milestones as well. Like you hit a certain level in range and it's like, hey, the reload window for perfect reload on crossbow is twice as big or something. Big yawn. Charcoal? Where did I get charcoal from? Oh, that's all sorted. And of course, I have some more stuff in here that I couldn't take out. I think it's like item bags. Yep. And is there anything I want to ditch? Probably ground up more of these. Okay, what is this junk over here? Sheesh. Baked potatoes, right. That was the thing I was making. Which reminds me I need to also make some more cabbages. I'm gonna store this food for now. And then I'm gonna bring out some more of these. I'll also check if I can manage to make some more steel. Should be enough for 33 bars, question mark. Yep. Check on my crops, they probably need watering and such. Sure nothing is deceased. Looks like a few of them are. Okay, we're starting to get a nice excess of these seeds. Don't have to worry about too many of them withering away and running out of seeds. Still need a better bucket, which I don't think I can make. I've gotten a better shovel and watering can, but the bucket still just a small bucket. Maybe I can make a split bark bucket. Willow bucket? I don't know. Something. Oh, that's not enough compost, okay. Take some from this one then. I reckon once I harvest these I don't need more cabbages and potatoes. Probably have enough. And we hit level, what, 54 farming? I mean, the thing is, I have nothing better to do than grow more. But I guess I won't use compost, because I could just risk it, I guess. Run out of seeds, I can run over to the bramble mead, whatever it's called. We have plenty of materials to make more fine thread. And how are we doing on ectoplasm? We got 15. I hope it's just one ectoplasm per one of these. Nah, it's 3. Of course it's 3. Sacred oil is so hard to get a decent amount of. Okay, let's see. Split bark staff would require some more of the thread, but we are making that, and a whole 16 hollow bark and 6 sacred oil. How much oil do you need for like a full steel set? 1, 2. Is this almost the same recipe? Yeah, almost. Let's see, so 3, 4, 6. I guess I do have enough for a full steel set. So maybe I should go for that. I think I will. Get to see what that looked like instead of my paladin armor set. So this has 30 melee defense, this has 38, so it is a decent upgrade. How does it look? I should probably get a purple cape with this set. Oh, that is slick though. See, there's probably more things I want to repair, so let's just drop some things on the ground. I'm worried I'm going to drop too many things and something's going to like clip through the floor and disappear on me or something. Go. Oh, we can put the armor on display. I made some more armor displays just in case. There we go, looks good. And we should make some more of those foods. What is it called? Pumpkin soup. Can make a solid 40. Like 42 just to free up the pumpkin slots. And we'll just sleep through the night. And I don't want to carry too much with me. Curious if it's time to get like a sword instead of a whip. Whip is really nice though. It's not that much weaker. It is a little bit weaker. Definitely need to go look for more split bark and find a way to get more... what am I call it? Let's see... Do I have no silver bars? What the heck? Get more ectoplasm. Which means I should probably spend more time in the spooky world. Find effective ways to fight the spookies. If I check my journal, what does it say they're weak to? If I go world, flora, fauna, factions. I'm not sure if that counts as any of these. Yeah, no, I don't have an entry for them, as far as I can tell. Well, back to Spooky Lands I go. I could trade for some more things. It's actually a bit unfortunate that I made the full steel armor set, because I would probably rather use the White Knight set, just because that's kind of fun. But let's try to find the ghosts and also the seal of the lake over here. It's probably going to be a lot of those tainted enemies, the withered ones. See if we run into Vanica on the way, can hand over some of those immortal hearts. See, he's over there, yep. Alright, do you want some of these things I got? Wait, did you not want these? Oh, I need 3 at a time? Why does it have to be 3 at a time? Can't you just give me 1/3 of what you would have given me for 3 for 1? Why is it like a package deal? Oh, demon dog. So I have plenty of coal. I need iron more than I need coal, I suppose. something to keep in mind. They're just a rats. Zombie rats. There's so many sound effects that I think the audio is glitching out a bit. That's a little bit painful to listen to. Okay, zombie, calm down. I'm looting here. Uh-oh, there's a skeleton. There's a skeleton. There's a skeleton. How am I doing on withered hearts? Because these turn into ectoplasm as well. Although I don't think it's one ectoplasm per, unfortunately. And I see a necromancer, which is a little bit concerning, because I think they're kind of spooky. I'm gonna go beat him up before he beats me up. So I'm gonna stand in the spooky goop. When I do, oh, give me your loots. Anything good hiding in this building of sorts? Oh, I'm gonna... well, welcome to the spooky world. Is this tree, like, freaking out, or is it just me? That's kind of spooky. I don't like that. It's probably not the time to be exploring the top of built towers, but... what do I do anyways? Tormented dead seek me. There is a fountain 250 meters in this direction, so I'll see if I can reach that. Luckily the game tells me on the compass where they are, which is very helpful. Although I would like to get some ectoplasm if I could. How much ectoplasm do you think the dragon would drop? At least I can, like, spend as much time as I want to the spooky water now. Oh, can you not eat when you're a ghost? I guess that makes sense. Oh, you smacked me. Rude. Yeah, I should just be spending more time in this world to get ectoplasm, shouldn't I? That seems to be the way to do it. Ooh, what's that? Okay, that's just a zombie gid. Sometimes there's like really dangerous enemies guarding these things. Like I had one time where there was like a dragon hanging out near the fountain. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to use that one. If it was just a dragon, sure, but there's a bunch of ghosts that keep spawning, and there was like 3 or 4 rats. And I think that was before I realized I could just melee these, so I thought I had to use the axe. There you go, welcome to the world of the living. Now, how about that quest? Oh, there's a waterfall. Wasn't it mentioned that there was like a ghost near a waterfall? Could be worth checking out. I wonder if you can just get the dragon to like destroy every enemy in the area by using Confuse on it. Dragon might be immune to Confuse. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, there's definitely something behind that waterfall. I do enjoy a waterfall with something behind it, as all waterfalls should have. Like, if you're a waterfall and you don't have something behind you, what are you even doing? Like, what's your purpose then? Oh, there's a full-on... Oh, don't fall in the spooky goop. Hello, friend. So there's supposed to be a ghost here, or is the ghost in the dungeon? Guess there's one way to find out. I hope the stuff I drop on the ground despawns eventually, because I'm dropping a lot of stuff on the ground. Oh my god, there's a friggin' ghost gate in here. I'm gonna have to use those to, like, get through this area, because that would be kind of interesting. Carry weight, okay. Well, I can totally just jump that, right? Yep. Base of infusion. Sure, why not? And there's a well here, yep. I'm totally gonna have to go into these gates. The load's down over there, okay. Well, considering there is a gate nearby, I think I'll just not worry too much about getting, Okay. Fighting 2 enemies with ranged is kind of problematic, because I don't get to stun both of them. Pulling out a crossbow and just bapping someone is very satisfying, though. I love one-handed crossbows in games. More games need to have one-handed crossbows. You're the type that explodes on your own, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about stepping in the goop. Kinda curious how this is gonna play out if I do. Whoa, you are massive. Although I should have rebuffed myself before going back in the Soul Rift stuff. I wonder if the dragon can show up in here as well. They probably can. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna check what the spooky ghost gate is all about. Probably get one shot by one of those hoplite ghosts. Tend to hang out in these places. Yeah, that guy. Can I confuse you? Nope. Then please cancel the spell. Can you attack my distraction instead? Nope, he said. Drop some AoE. I love the AoE on the fire spells. Try to keep him in here. I thought he was gonna try to block. Do they spawn more frequently in here? Is that a part of it? Oh, there's like a freaky statue. Oh, let me just blow up some of these. You don't mind, do you? I don't need the rocks, I just want the soul fragments. Oh, demon dog! And yoink. Necromancer staff. Ooh. I would love that lets me summon my own zombie and or ghost and or skeleton. More of a skeleton guy personally, so that's what I would prefer, but oh, another one. Uh-oh. Oh, another one. Okay, it's getting a bit hectic. I should get out of here. Only a matter of time before the dragon decides to show up. Is more ectoplasm? I hope so. Yep, yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh yeah, Inaru's gonna show up soon. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Imaru. Bye, guys. Quite like that mechanic. I like that it gets more and more dangerous as well the more you stay in it. Let's see. Necromancer staff. 5.9 damage as compared to 5.4. Ooh, that's getting pretty spicy. 24 bones, 6 sacred oil, 4 fine thread, 6 evolved shards. Oh, yeah. That looks like bad news. That still looks like bad news. Is that the entire place? Oh, there's another well over there. Don't tell me there's like a ghost bridge. Be very cool if there is a ghost bridge. Oh, there is. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Oh, Demon Dog. Demon Dog of the Demon Dog Demon Dome. Or something like that. I really vibe with puzzles like this. Not even sure I would call it a puzzle, but like gameplay mechanics like this, where you like hop between two worlds. Oh. I mean, I was raised on Link to the Past, so it makes sense. Oh, hi! I don't know what that does. Does a lot of damage is what that does. Oh no, I aggroed both. I was trying not to. I'm glad you got stuck. Kind of looks like a hand holding up like the peace symbol. I probably have more things I want to ditch. And access my extra inventory. Ooh, a chest. Oh, I can't put it back? Nope. Oops. My bad. I think I need to spam roll more when I roll through fire. Goes my life ward. Demon Dog, owner of the Demon Dog Demon Dome. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. There we go. Oh, another gate. Maybe more fancy knowledge inside. The rot-ridden rats look awesome. I really like the art direction in this game. Well, there doesn't seem to be much else down here, so I guess I just bathed myself in the waters of the spooky. I wonder what happens if you collect a bunch of this water and you drink it outside of Hell Hollow. Because you cannot teleport out of the Fell Hollow when you have like the spooky effect. Alright, is there like a bad guy? It might be resistant to fire, but honestly I just like the fire combo so much it feels worth using it anyways. Oh, you do not care about my clone, huh? Oh, there's another gate out. That's clever. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. Hopefully there is a well on the other side as well. Yep. Oh, I gotta get out so I can use my internal alchemy. And there's one of these if I need to get back in. I love this mechanic. Very cool, very cool. And, ooh, I'm not dead. I should be. Got stuck on the ledge. I was just trying to see if there was like something around this corner. I probably shouldn't tempt fate too much. I think I'll head on back, and I'm dead. Oh, it's frustrating. I'm sure glad I don't drop my items on death, because that would be extra annoying. Oh, let's see if we can make the Necromancer staff. Do I need to restart the game? The audio is like super buggy for me now. It's like staticky. I don't know if that's my headset or something. I would hope it's just my headset. I'll restart the game. Just to be on the safe side. Bum ba 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 bum. Bum ba bum bum ba ba bum. Game is taking a while to close because of cloud syncing. There we go, okay. Oh, there's a Fell Hollow survey. Interesting. I'm not done with Fell Hollow yet, so I feel like I need to wait a little bit longer before I do any survey on it. Oh, big yawn. I didn't sleep too much tonight, unfortunately. I went to bed late and I woke up early. Alright. Let's get some of this stuff stored and tucked away. Should check if there's any runes I'm running low on as well. There probably is. See, how are we doing on runes? Okay, decent air runes. I need more earth runes. Wouldn't hate on more fire runes. Need a bunch more astral runes. And law runes, of course. Alright, that should be good for a while. And then I also need to repair this stuff. I like the little box the Amulet of Strength is in. don't need to equip the Staff of Light again if I can make the Necromancer Staff, because I kind of want to use that instead. I just need to make sure I have some fine thread and sacred oil, which is being made as we speak, so that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, Necromancer Staff. Make one. Thank you. How does that look? That looks pretty basic, actually. It's not the coolest looking staff, but it's powerful. Tuck away my Staff of Light over there by the farming implements. My only weapon that isn't tier 5 now is melee, so maybe it is time to swap to a sword. Maybe I mean, I have a tier 5 mace. I am curious about the moveset of the scimitar. I would need draconic leather. Apparently I'm out of that. I should have some stuff to make that, right? Draconic wolfhide. Grab some of that. Start some tanning work. Ooh, internal alchemy before my food runs out. I mean, I need to eat new food anyways, actually. Unless I have some, like, typeless food I could eat that doesn't overwrite my buff. I mean, technically, yeah, I could just eat some eggs. And drink some basic water. There we go. And get myself back into the fray. See how effective this staff is at beating up undead. If I swap the magic armor and I buff myself with the focus and the magic potion, it probably destroys them very fast. Because before, they kind of like survived the big final hits. Like for long enough to take like 1 or 2 hits. But they would usually die to the final hit if I just gave them enough time to die to it. Let's see how fast they die now. Yeah, pretty much instantly as soon as the big hit comes out now. Especially if I get a focus to buff it up. Going through a dungeon again is going to be a bit of a trip though, because we have to go through like the Shadow Realm. It's actually quite a trip to get to the waterfall. Maybe instantly going into the fray mode, whatever it's called, Shadow Realm stuff wasn't the best idea. The little spooky souls drifting through the water is very cool. It reminds me of Rayman Revolution, or Rayman 2, as I call it. Ow! Douchebag. At least I know what I should be farming off stream if I need more sacred oil. I just walk in this, hopefully. Yeah, it does anger some skeletons. Which isn't entirely ideal. I think I'll just leave the spirit world here, even though I need to use the... Actually, can I just jump onto the bridge? Maybe I can just jump onto the bridge. Probably. Oh, if you don't massacre me. Okay, there we go. It's a bit risky. Oh, they're spawning in the way. That's why I wanted to reset first to make sure that they wouldn't start spawning and causing me trouble. I also hope they add wands. These wands are kind of neat. They're like one-handed magic weapons. But, they weren't really used much in RuneScape because, one, they weren't the best thing in the world, and two, they took so long to get. Because you had to go to this place called the Mage Training Arena and just basically do a bunch of farming to get points to buy them. And I don't know how long that took, but it took friggin' long. I think I managed to get like the worst wand, which isn't good at all. It sucks. But they were cool. Mean. Slaps me once before I leave the spook world. Should be a crime. Not fall down again. Ooh, I do not like the logistics of this area, so to speak. Yeah, because the ceiling is like messing with my ability to jump far. I'm gonna be very upset if I fall down again. I should have put a teleport outside, to be brutally honest. Oh, please jump properly. Okay, there is a well at the end. I think I saw one. Considering how much this game fights you on trying to get up small ledges, I can't fully recommend having sections like this. Please no spooky ghosts. Okay, give me the knowledge. Wolfbane oh, Wolfbane dagger. That's a blast from the past now. That's from the... Do you get that from just doing Priest Imperial quest? Oh, the jump, the jump, the jump, the jump, the jump. Oh, okay, it's fine, we're cool. Hey, Aiden RS, thank you for the follow. Does that RS stand for RuneScape? Purify my soul. Ooh, is that a Zogre? That's a Zogre. Okay, Zogre, chill, chill, chill. Oh, he's not gonna chill, is he? Oh, he's definitely not gonna chill. Okay. Well, let me pass. I don't know why I want to be in here while I fight you. That's a really bad idea. I'm gonna try to get to this ramp, hopefully. Oh, you throw rocks? Oh, you throw 2 rocks? Oh my god! Potion, please. Whoa! Okay, maybe we just melee you. Oh, you seem resistant to that. How about crushing damage? I did not mean to use the crossbow. Oh my god, my health bar. We love a big boy. Oh, he's actually weak to crushing damage. I might be cooked here, to be honest. Oh yeah, you got spin attacks too. You're making this really difficult for me, aren't you? Okay, I'm gonna run this way again. Don't land on me. Okay, where are you? Don't you throw rocks at me again? Roll. Roll. Okay, I would like to heal myself just in case. He belly flops all over me. She's probably gonna try to... Oh, or you just don't knock me off the edge, please! Please just go down. I have never benefited more from having potions than I have now. Whew. The dagger is from Priest Imperial. Okay, nice. I feel like that's something you get at the very end of that quest, but I didn't quite remember. It's like one of the first members quests I did, I think, because I was like, I want to get to the member zones. I gotta go east of Varrock. Oh, there's a curse seal in here. Rage, like any other, fueled by grief and terrible loss, wraps around your heart like a vice before its grip finally relents as you take a piece of the curse for yourself. Okay, one shard remains. Let's see, is there anything else I want to grab from here? Okay. And the vault core. And there's a fancy gate we gotta go through. Let me just have a look in the room. The room is really mean to have you fight the Zogre in. At least he doesn't put disease on me like he does in RuneScape. Because I don't have a way to deal with that. Alright, I guess we should stand in this spooky stuff now. There's a ledge I can jump up on. Oh yeah, there's a bit of a ledge there. He's gonna throw rocks at me for days though, right? If I do that. Oh, does it just take me to the beginning? Is that a secret wall that just opened up? Because that's kind of neat if that's the case. I didn't find the ghost, though. I feel like I was supposed to find a ghost in there. Is that listed in my quest log? Let's see. Even more restless ghosts. No, it doesn't tell me what she said. Didn't she say behind a waterfall? Isn't this behind a waterfall? Well, worst case scenario, I'll come back later. Hi, skeletons. Don't mind me. Oh, I messed up my jump because I stopped sprinting. Ugh. For all I remember, she might have just said near the waterfall. So the last curse would be over there by Silverthorn Keep. That sounds very cool. There's another dungeon in there that I'd also like to check out. And also, if I journal, do they attack me while I'm in journal? Oh, they definitely do. Dang it. I wanted to check what I need to make the Wolfbane dagger. Oh, demon dog. Oh, mean. Here I am chilling, minding my own business, trying to level up some ranged, and this demon dog dodges my bolts. Is that only 5 iron? I feel scammed. Come on, I can climb this, kinda. No? No. Okay, how about this? Come on, you can, I believe. I believe in this ledge. There we go, that's better. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map, I didn't even realize. Oh, we can follow this ledge around a little bit. I look forward to when fishing comes out, because then it totally needs to become a thing that people just go into random streamers' chats asking fishing level. This needs to be a thing. Ooh, I might end up in the spooky world. It's fine. I can handle being in the spooky world a little bit. There's a well 200 meters away from here. That's not that bad. There's a ghost. Hello. Excuse me, I just get rid of this thing. The afterlife is so dull. They don't tell you that in the books. Endless sameness. Nothing changes. I want to yawn and yawn, but I can't even do that. No breath, you see. I just want to draw. Is that so much to ask? My sketchbook is missing, but my husband took it to work with him in a coal mine in the east. He looks... Let's look at the pictures between swings. He never came back. Okay, you gotta talk faster. There's a zombie coming. Yeah, I missed my sketchbook. It's in the mine. Okay, I'm going. Well, that's where I'm going anyway, so, that's convenience. See, if I only knew there was a place called Coal Ridge Pass when I was trying to get coal earlier, that would have been very helpful. Skeleton, don't mess with me. Ow. Mean. Followed with the classic nice response? Yes, absolutely. Alright, let's see how dangerous this Coleridge Pass is. I feel like I gotta check the recipe for the Wolfbane dagger as well. Let's get rid of the skeleton. Bonk. Let's see, recipes. Wolfsbane dagger. I love that it still looks like this. 6 steel, 3 silver, that makes sense. Draconic leather, vault shard. Tier 5 dagger, 7 attack combo. Might be worth a whirl. Been a while since I used a dagger. Oh, hello, friend. Ugh. Oh, belly flop. That attack always spooks me. I'm gonna try to melee you. It's probably a horrible idea, but I cannot read your attacks to save my life. Slap his backside a bit, as you do. Ooh, spin attack. I'm surprised at how good Crush is against him, to be honest. Oh, spin attack again. Down he goes. Ooh, part of me doesn't want to go over there because there's so many skeletons. Zombies, chill. Skeletons, not chill. Are they weak to air magic? I don't remember. Yeah, air magic works well. Oh, there's so many of them too. I should just stay on air magic for a bit, I guess. I feel like the staff is my best weapon right now. We're just gonna get hit by this guy. Yep. Oh, don't ask me a question! I could take some cooking XP. Level cooking am I? 48, still haven't gotten the last 2 levels. I've been on 48 forever. I mean, I do have it so I lose all my XP in the current level when I die, so that's probably why, because I've been dying a lot. And not cooking that often. Oh. Are you skeletons or zombies? Oh, you're skeletons. I'm used to it mostly being zombies coming out of the ground like that. Silverthorn Keep. Any werewolves? Because if there are, I should definitely make that dagger first. Silverthorn Keep definitely sounds like a place that would have werewolves, but I don't expect there to be any, to be brutally honest. I'll be pleasantly surprised though if there are some. But I feel like there's already enough enemy variety in this zone. I wouldn't mind some more, but not sure if they would have time to make that many different enemies. I definitely need to make a teleport over. Wait, is there a teleporter over here? That looks like a teleporter. No, it's Renaissance. Okay. Yeah, I need to make a teleporter because I'm really far from any teleporter I have. I think I'm gonna make one of the crossroads here. if I can. Seems like a nice place for one. So, do I have everything I need on me? Probably not. But I should have everything I need in here. It's at 32, and do I not have enough Renaissance? Oh, I do. I have more here. Okay. 20? Yep. There we go. Otherwise, I would have to go this entire way each time I come over here, and that's quite a walk. Ooh, big stretch. Probably pour myself some more soda while it loads in. Oh, it's raining. Here we go, home sweet home. I have way too many of these bags now. Wait, that's not the chest I clicked. Oh god, I stored my items again. Let's see, health potions, yes please. Sharpening stones, attack potions. Pumpkin soup, yep. Okay, that might be a bit too many pumpkin soups. Alright, let's see. What do I need for that dagger? Nothing I don't have. I'll give it a whirl. I'll just put the whip in my remote storage. I'm not ready to part with it just yet. And it's a long attack combo, I'll give it that. Oh, looks like some of these died. A lot of these died. I gotta take better care of my farm. Yeah, I was hoping I could rest once it becomes nighttime so I don't have to, like, just wait in bed. It's kind of a shame you have to, like, rest at nights or just sit in bed and wait for it to go up slowly. I feel like you should be allowed to rest at any time if you're tired enough. Go. I'm not too concerned with these crops. I think I probably have enough of these for now as well. Yeah, I have too many potatoes. Could actually use some more cabbages, though. Oh, come on. Just give me 49. Go, baking some more potatoes. How long did I have to lay down for to build this up? Ooh, it's a little slow. I'll probably just wait until nighttime and then do it then. Oh, okay. Are they gonna spawn from this time? Goblins! There you are. Let's see, anything else I want to make? Make some steel bolts, probably. Let's see, bolts, steel bolts. Yeah, there are 10 more damage, that's not too shabby. Any other crops I gotta fix? These ones dead. Yep. See, how long until nighttime? Still a while. I can probably just make a shelter on the run. I do want to drop my Harold, though. Maybe get a purple cape instead of a blue one to match my plume. See, soul frag. Oh yeah, I gotta take them out first. Keep storing them in my personal storage, even though they don't weigh anything. So full white knight armor would be 2,600. It's pretty expensive because I kind of want to get a but the purple cloth is a bit like, is that the right purple? I'll take it anyways. And maybe I want to get a defensive amulet. I'll see if it's the right purple or not. Let's see if it looks okay. I feel like it's a bit more of a dark purple. Yeah, this is too bright. I need like a more bluish purple. I think I'll just stick to the blue cape then. I think it works better. Like, this feels more like wine red, to be honest. We can hand over the cape to this guy. And you can have this cape for now. Okay, I want to see if I can get to this dungeon. I'm in no rush to get the third curse seal. Because I'm not rushing to fight the dragon. I kind of want to keep exploring. Find more cool items first. I wonder how fast I would attack with a dagger if I do air enchant on it. Alright, pretty quick. And there is a spooky cherry bird that I need for whatever these are called. Just to find out how many soul fragments I get for turning those in. Oh, you're resistant to the dagger? Okay. It's fine, it still worked. Okay, how do I get to this dungeon? Chance I can just keep heading in this way? Maybe. Coleridge Pass. Oh, skeleton. Hi. You're probably also resistant to daggers, aren't you? Actually not. Not weak either, though, but as far as I can tell, it's effective enough. Also, the dagger looks cool when it's enchanted. Oh, it's almost nighttime. I can almost get the rest of my stamina back. I just gotta find somewhere flat I can actually make the shelter. No flat surf. Oh, that's good enough. Sorry, it's morning. You have to get up. That's mean. I refuse. Ooh, that's a cool looking tree. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. Probably should whip out some wind magic here, air magic. I have a tendency to call it wind. Alright guys, chill. Chill, I'm trying to set up. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, you did not get stunned by that, huh? Honestly, I would love to try this reduced stamina cost for physical attacks with... at full health, I didn't need that, but... with this dagger. I just want to see, like, how much I can attack. And then get the wind enchant. Oh, that's some cheap attacks. That feels real good. That would be infinite attacks if I do like one like mage helmet piece for the stamina region. I mean, it might be infinite attack anyways, actually. I can just keep going. The only problem is if I roll, I spend a lot, but... well, I did not find the dungeon, so I'm going back in. Maybe there's like a way to climb higher up. Get some light in here. Could also be that it's not in this cave pass at all. Oh yeah, I can't even stand up there. Ow. There's a spooky portal there. Maybe that's how I get there. It's worth a shot. What is that noise? Is that from the stuff I'm standing on? Sounds more like it came from over there. Alright, spooky portal, let's go. Let's see if this is good at fighting those guys with shields that always mess me up in this place. Assuming there is one. Hello, friend? Is there not one? So there's always one of those guys with the shields in these places. Oh, it would be cool if they added defenders to this. I was like thinking I kind of want dual wielding, but then it's like, that's not very RuneScape-y. But defenders would kind of like give you the same vibe without actually being dual wielding. Maybe they could have like a parry mechanic with them or something. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go in here though. Like maybe defenders could have like really bad blocking, but you can still parry with them if you time it. And then give you a little bit of extra damage for using them. Okay, I gotta find a... Oh, spooky ghost. It's not what I gotta find. Gotta find a well. That's 200, 160. Let's go for 160. It's gonna be spooky doggo soon, and those are a bit more annoying to fight. But I do want as much ectoplasm as possible. Yoink. Okay, I know I can't eat while I'm a spooky ghost, but can I refresh my buffs while I'm a spooky ghost? Assuming they don't interrupt me. Oh, I somehow got it. I actually really like this dagger. Although I should get out of here soon because the dragon's gonna show up very soon. Out of my way, doggo. Dragon's about to be upset with me. Excuse me, where's the well? I can't see it. What? Huh? Damn, you're being mean. Is it inside this tower? On top. It's on top. Okay, it's on top. There's hope. There's hope. Okay, Imaru, be chill. I'm just gonna beat this thing up. And bye. I still love this mechanic. It's just so satisfying to dip from the ghost realm. Did I just go through you? What the heck? Probably shouldn't block that, whatever that is. Probably not that either. Honestly, you're so annoying. You're not even worth fighting. He's not gonna leave me alone, is he? Oh, he decided to leave me alone. Well, you know what? Now I don't want to leave you alone. Fuck you. Come back here. I don't respect you. Okay, fire might have really good AoE, but wind has pretty good crowd control. Call the wind again, it's air. When will I learn? Ow. Double ow. I'm gonna try a fire spell on the dagger to see how that looks. That looks pretty cool. It's not very good against these guys, though. That was such a bad shot. I was looking at my max hits. How's my ranged level coming along? Still very low. We get enchanted crossbow bolts at 35. Okay. 2 more levels. That I'm gonna have to farm dozens of gems to fuel my crossbow bolt needs. Well, there's like a tiny little path or something there. That was kind of whack. The dagger seems to run out of durability quite fast, though. Oh, another one of you guys? Come on. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Oi! Leave me alone, I'm beating up your friend. A lot of skeletons. For being the coal mine, there's a lot of iron here. Oh, maybe this leads to the dungeon. Ooh, tattered time-lost cloth. I'm intrigued. Shadow scale cape, that sounds cool. Oh, is that Doric? Can you teach me how to make a granite maul? I don't like this place. It's creepy and weird. I don't remember his accent. Had to whack several zombies with my hammer and now it's this freaky purple ooze that won't wash off. Still, I'm betting there's something interesting waiting around here. There are vaults in this place and they must be loaded with Dragonkin secrets. Who knows what you might find? I discovered one vault and it was all geared up to visit, but it's locked down tight. Hey, I know. If you get a chance, why don't you take a look? Let me know what you find inside. I mean, I'm down. Door is sealed by Dragonkin magic. Access the vault and find the hidden secret within. Find the statues to gain entrance to the vault and uncover. Okay, statues. If I was a statue, where would I be? In this goop? Spooky goop? Could be that the statues you can only see if you're in the ghost world. But if there's not a well nearby, it'd be a little bit spooky to go in the ghost world. Keep an eye out for anything that remotely seems like a statue. Oh, I'm almost all the way back around to the lake. The map give me any indication of where the statues might be? Let's see. Not really. Did anyone just take its place? Ah, one more level until gem-tipped bolts. And then once we can get ruby-tipped bolts, we have the best weapon in the game. Kind of. Ruby-tipped bolts were used so many much. I can't even talk properly. Ruby-tipped bolts were used so much in quests because I believe the effect of ruby-tipped bolt was that they have a small chance to do a percentage of the max health of the target. So when you're fighting a boss with a ton of health, they do a lot of damage. I think they had like a limit on how much damage they could do, but that limit was still quite high, so they did a ton of damage still. Alright, back in Coleridge Pass, just in case there's a statue or two in here. See anything that looks like a statue? See a well. You can see like a little like spooky line going through there. That's kind of whack. We're also looking for the notebook still. Or the drawing book, whatever you want to call it. Sketchbook, I think is what they called it. If we're to believe their story, it was quite sketchy. Are you a sketchbook? Nope, you're laboratory notes. I don't know these guys, huh? Ooh, is that a cave? That's a lot of granites. Oh, I guess I'll take it. Oh, and a skeleton under it. Oh, no. Oh, is that what happened to the guy with the sketchbook? That's not good. Well, let me just deposit some of this granite, because that was a lot. Find the old sketchbook. Oh! Yippee, I guess. Now I just gotta remember where this friggin' ghost was. Spoiler, I don't. Can't be that hard to find, right? It's probably just hanging around near the entrance. Oh, there's a book here too. I got the sketchbook. Just want to draw. Is that too much? Yeah, I got the sketchbook. Oh yeah, husband, he okay? Dead you say? Into fine paste you say? Oh dear, how tragic. I guess I'll go cry now? I mean, you're also very much not alive, so... maybe you can find each other and be happy ghosts together. Right, I don't remember where it said the last ghost was. Probably worth talking to Zanuck again. time I say Xanic, it makes me think of that, like, Sonic meme with the poorly drawn version of him. Rapapapapapapam. I like the way that zombie looked. You know what? If I was a zombie, that's what I would want to go for. That look that guy had. Yep. You happen to have a statue, Mr. Ruins? Nope. Still haven't gotten any cadaverberry seeds. I need that from my collection, assuming there are cadaverberry seeds, and I am assuming that's a thing. Because why wouldn't it be? Okay, where's Vanica from here? I really should be using this mount more. Not sure how much faster it is, but I think it uses less stamina. Probably is a decent amount faster, which is hard to tell because when you're on the mount, you're bigger, and when you're bigger, you feel slower. Okay, 50 soul fragments. Okay, so I wouldn't say it's worth specifically hunting those things to get soul fragments. I could just fight a green dragon instead. It's probably quicker and easier, to be honest. Okay, where's Sanic from here? That's probably Sanic. Oh yeah, the jump on this is also pretty good, I forget that. Can you loot things while you're running on this? Nah. I also haven't tried this like spooky portal here. As far as I know. Or at least as far as I remember. I should say. Oh, demon dogs! I don't remember what happens to Sanic at the end of the whole Bandos Avatar quest. Yeah, where are the ghosts at? Okay, so... Fallen Ruin, yep. Spirit clings to world memories of a loved one. Crumbling against decaying ruins near a waterfall of grief. Ghost finds herself trapped with memories of a loved one. Needs something returned to her that was buried in shadow. Crumbling against decaying ruins near a waterfall of grief. Oh, I didn't mean to ask that. I meant to just leave. Decaying ruins. Waterfall of grief. Because I thought that was going to be this waterfall, but if it's not that waterfall, then... Is there a second waterfall somewhere? Have I been down here? I don't remember. Alright, is there a spooky goop? Spooky? Okay, let's go spooky. Anybody have been in here? I don't remember. Worst case scenario, we get some ectoplasm, which we need. Actually, worst case scenario, we get beaten up by this guy and we don't get anything, but we don't talk about that. Even though that might very well happen. Am I just stun locking him with this? I think I found the strategy. He can't find time to retaliate. Is it the spooky world that makes my plume go crazy, or is it the wind dagger that makes it go crazy? Oh, they also get higher level. So they start out at level 2. What I want to know is if they have better drops, or more frequent ectoplasm drops the higher level they are. Oh, we already have 13. I was hoping to get 20, but 15 wouldn't be bad either. Wonder if I can ride the Terror Bird while I'm in the States. Right now the mount button is grayed out, but that might be because I'm in this world, like, portal area. For all I know. I really should get this before the ghost dogs beat me up, though. Yeah, going in here is also a much better way to get soul fragments than delivering those thanks to Vanica. It might just be an option to deliver them to him in case you got too many for the quest. Let's see, closest to well. It's probably like the one in the middle of the plains, isn't it? I can't use mount here either. Dragon's gonna show up any second now, because we're below 100 seconds. friend. Bye-bye! Suckers! Ugh. Oh, my plume is still kind of freaking out, but... Well, with all the granite I got, I can make some more of those sharpening stones. They're probably kind of heavy, aren't they? Yeah, they weigh 5 each. Sheesh. So we're gonna store the extra ones in there for now. We also got some extra potatoes. Throw those in here. And these things get really frequently diseased. There we go. At least there's still hope for them now. I love this willow tree, so pretty. Alright, I'm gonna head back to this section of the world and see if there's statues around here, because that would be where it makes the most sense for them to be. Kinda. I see like a light, and I saw a light over there as well, but that's just torches, question mark? Seems like it. Trying to think, if I was a waterfall, where would I be as well for that last ghost? I feel like, considering there was like a seal here and a ghost here and a seal here and a ghost here, then there's like a ghost near each seal, but... Hello, friend. Probably gonna accidentally find the seal instead. If I do so, then so be it. It's not like I have to fight the dragon once I have all seals, right? Still have to go to the dragon place. Might be something more I have to do between then and there as well, so... Nice tree. Really bright up here. I'd be concerned about going in here. I like the music. Oh, yep, definitely should be concerned. Ooh, did I max magic? Hey, level 50 magic. Where's my magic skill cape? I mean, I guess it's not max, it's just you can't go to 99 right now. Oh, there's a book. Red Stained Diary. We got a bunch of irrits. It's been a while since I gathered irrit. Might also get some more. I haven't figured out what to use it for yet. So I thought it was going to be used for potions, but I can't put it in the brewing cauldron, so it might be that it's going to be used for potions eventually, maybe. Or I need to discover something else before I can do it, like a better cauldron or something. Oh, hi. Aw, attempt was made. I'm getting like Tears of the Kingdom vibes here because like castle with red goop on it. A lot of oh, actually skeletons now. I was about to say a lot of zombies in this area. I don't like that you guys are standing in the goop. Might just ignore you guys for now. That would have been a bad move. Oh, Necromancer, definitely getting you first. Ooh, get him before he lays eggs. It's not the right phrase. I can't move. No, 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 no. Chill. In the spooky world I go. Okay. And then I just get immediately stabbed by the two skeletons. Sheesh, so many skeletons. Zombies, no problem. Skeletons, they move so much faster and they hit much harder, I think. Not sure if the zombies hit the same, but the zombies are so slow I'll never find out. Oh, at least we get the rest because it's nighttime. Need to clean up this at some point. Okay, the thing I want to make... Oh, you don't need that much bark for the helmet, though. The split bark chest piece. That's okay. 8. So 8, 3, and 6. So 8, 6, 14, 3, 17. I don't have quite enough. I don't need that much more. I do want to see what the split brick set looks like. I'm concerned about the helmet. The helmet looks all whack. Not as whack as it looks in RuneScape, which I've already said, but it's true. The chest piece looks kind of sick. Apparently I also need more fine cloth. I would have thought I had more of this stuff by now, considering I'm growing this stuff frequently. Is it done growing? Probably is, right? Get my shears out. The seeds look like magical beans. Go. Wait, wasn't I already carrying like 60? So from all that harvesting with the shears, I only got like 40, 50-ish. It's kind of harsh. Well, at least I have a solid surplus of seeds. Could expand the operation and just have like a bunch of more plots for making those. Oh yeah, what do I need to make the defense amulet? Defense amulets. Oh, I have plenty of materials for this. Let's go ahead and make a defense amulet. I wonder how much increased. I'm curious about like this area up here. I'm also curious if the White Knight armor has the same defense as steel, as well as the Hoplite armor, which I still need to find the other pieces of, assuming there are other pieces. So let's just repair this and this. I was trying to roll, but I guess I had too many attacks queued up or something. Oh, backstab bonus. Oh, that's all the way up there. Damn, that's high up. So I would have to like go all the way into the castle and up and around to get up there. That's wild. Probably should put a teleport point up there then. That's quite a trip. It's probably where the seal is though. I thought it was gonna be maybe in the castle, but... I can't move. Oh, now I can move for some reason. I need to find a good way to level up some ranged off stream, possibly, because my ranged level is quite low. I feel like probably hunting like Chinchompas, terror birds, elks, and wolves in Gorefell, whatever it's called, might be solid, unless they don't give much XP because they're low level. What if I had to fight all the zombies over again? Be a bit tedious if I do. Not what I meant to cast. A little bit of a misclick. You guys are still stalking the place. Alright, let's get rid of you this time. Ow, mean. Yeah, I remember you two. Buddies. All stab me in the back, buddies. Oh, now you're... I don't know, dead on the ground, buddies. Haha, got him. Assume that's a swift demise if I fall down there. Oh, green dragon. I'm no stranger to green dragons, so let's beat this guy up. Hope you don't have like a guy buffing you or something. I also hope you don't knock me off the ledge, that would be awkward. Oh. That's exactly what he's trying to do. Get over here, buddy. Yeah, I have a shield specifically designed to deal with people like you. We're not even people. I thought I would get him before he breathed fire on me. And off the ledge she goes, I guess. Oh, that's the final seal. Might as well grab that while I'm here. The terrible despair works its way into your bones, making you shiver from the coldness of it all. As you take the power for yourself, some warmth returns. Her soul resonates with Imara's grief. You're ready to bring the fight to her. But what if I didn't? What if I didn't do that and I kept exploring? Oh yeah, this is across the little gap. Okay. Well, I guess there's no reason to put a teleport point up here because there's nothing else up here. But I want to climb this. And I'm totally expecting the game to prevent me from doing so, but I'm gonna try anyways. That would be very cool. If I can, I definitely want to put a teleport point up here. Oh, is there a bunch of... An unknown force? Oh, come on! Don't unknown force me! I want to be up here, it's cool. But if I build a teleport point here up here, it's going to be useless, because it's not going to allow me to, like, get down. Because if I do, what is it called? Wind step. I'm gonna hit the ground like a brick at the end of this fall. I'm very tempted to jump down and not walk all the way back down. It's quite a trip. I thought there was going to be more castle in the castle. The only reason to put a teleport up here is to fight the green dragon. But there's other places you could fight green dragons, so... And I wouldn't really necessarily think of this as one of the better places, unless you just really like fighting it on a bridge because that's cool. In which case, you're right, that is cool, but it's also a bit of a hassle. Try to see if they hit anything. Ooh, that might do a lot of damage, yep. Rip health bar. Survive this? Apparently. Part of me was hoping I wouldn't. Even though I said I wouldn't use dying as a fast travel method. With that in mind, I should probably make some precautions to ensure that I survive, or increase my chances of surviving. I don't want to waste the health potion, but I can start regenerating some life ward. Skeleton. Like the fountain. It just needs some spooky red stuff coming out the top. Oh, not you. I'm not fighting you. You're a huge waste of time, you and your shield. I don't respect it. I should have tried talking to Doric more to see if he had any tips or hints on where to find the statues or whatever I'm looking for. How deep is this water? Not so deep that you can try to swim in it. I wonder if they would add swimming to this game or not. It's not something I have the impression that they would add, but it would be neat. Oh, Maybe that's... Is that a Samrak symbol on the door? That's kind of cool. I was wondering maybe that would be like the entrance to the next area after you beat the dragon. I survived this, right? Yeah, but I lose all my life ward, which is a bit of a shame. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doom. Kind of like a road here. Not sure if I should follow it. Lake of Lost Souls. Isn't that all the way over there? Wouldn't say that's where I am, but okay. I got any statues? Not really. A lot of coal, though. This better not be instant death. I would be a little bit upset if that was the case. Bunch of skeletons. That's a statue. Does that count? You count? Oh my god, you do. Okay, so it might be as simple as they're all here in this very vicinity. Judging by how much parkour I can do here, I feel like that's probably almost definitely the case. Kind of messed it up though. But I do find this intriguing. Where would I go from here? Oh, up there, okay. I don't mind some parkour. In fact, I'd rather enjoy it. Oh, there's another statue over there. I wonder if Doric couldn't get these. Alright, that's two. Chance you can go into this one? Probably not. But it was worth looking. Ow. Wait, there's 4 statues, right? Or is there just 2? Assuming there's 4, because there's 4 of these. Yep. I mean, the fact that there is some of this spooky goop tucked away here makes me feel like I'm supposed to go in the spooky world to find one of the statues, but I'll give it a whirl. Can you still see me?
Aye.
Oh, here's one. That's a little further away than I expected them to be, but... Is this overlooking the lake? Yeah, it is. That's kind of cool. I wonder if building here is like a possibility, or if you would be constantly attacked by zombies if you do. Alright, considering one of those statues was surprisingly far away, kind of concerns me how much area I might have to cover to find the last one. Hello, zombies. You know what? I would beat you all up with magic if it wasn't for the fact I already maxed magic. I mean, getting the soul parts wouldn't be too bad, but... Alright, so... Like, you can see the ruins from him. So I'm gonna base it on the fact that I'm probably gonna be within viewing distance of the ruins. I feel like it would be fitting if one of them was like underground, if possible, like in a cave or like a hole or something. Well, that was a lot of zombies in a corner. I wonder what they were doing there. I feel like one of them should have been like in a really obvious place just to like clue in what you're looking for, but I guess that one might be the one in the most obvious place. Just double check that there's not like one the ledge there that I didn't check when I was up there. It seems empty enough. You're the one I got, right? Just making sure. Alright, what about up here? Like, how high up can I get on this? Not really high, okay. Never mind them. I was thinking if you can get like high up and it's like overlooking the area, but doesn't seem to be the case. I feel like it would be fitting to have one over there because that area sticks out like a sore thumb, but I'm gonna try climbing this again and see if there's another one up there somewhere. Because there was so much stuff to parkour on, but I feel like I didn't use most of it. would be very easy to just tuck one into a dark corner and call it a day. I'm gonna check out these ruins one more time, because it just feels like a place you would put one. Nope. Alright, let's expand the search area a little bit then. Is there a statue over there? Ah, it's just some spikes sticking out on top. Oh no, Necromancer. Necromancer, leave me alone. I don't have time for the likes of you. Or rather, should I say I don't want to make time for the likes of you, because that's probably more accurate. It's actually usually the case, you know. People that say they don't have time, it's not that they don't have time, it's that they want to make time, usually. Of course, there are exceptions. This is not one. I don't want it. No, I don't want to make time for him. Any statues in here? Oh, there's a demon dog. Imagine if you could use the locate ore spell to locate the statues. It would make a whole lot of sense. Unless the statues were made out of some kind of metal. Which would be kind of neat if that was the case. Demon dogs. Ah, come on, I'm just gonna jump off. It's probably fine. Yep. Except for the fact that I don't have too many places to go from here. We can manage. We're gonna get out of here without getting spooky goop on me. Okay, maybe we should have landed here. Provided the hitbox for the spooky goop is reasonable and it doesn't like hit me through the ground when I'm standing over here. Finding this last statue is proving tricky. I was the 4th Dragon King statue. Not the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, specifically the 4th one. Where would I be? Possible to get up there? I feel like I can, but maybe there's a crack in one of these pillars that I can like break into. Come on, Doric, do you have any clues? That one's looking that way, this one's looking that way. What I'm missing is that one. That one you can kind of see from there. If the positions of the torches is any indication, you'd think that it would be like on this side, but I'm missing one. I didn't really see which torches went on earlier, so... I feel like I'm going way too far away from it now. I'm a bit of at a loss for where it could be, so... At this point I feel like it could be something as whack as like there's a cave that leads near it from another side. It's probably not the case, but I'm getting desperate. It wouldn't make sense to have to run this far for one of them, though. Like another thought was that maybe one of the statues is like cracked and there's just like a head sticking out of the dirt or something. But none of these answers are answers I'm satisfied with. They don't feel like they should be the solution. Solutions should be something much more straightforward and simple. Like it's in a tree or something. I don't know. Is there a ledge up there? Nope. Sure it's not possible to climb this cliff? At this rate, I'm gonna go into the spooky world again. That still feels like a possible solution, and the one I found wasn't like in the spooky world, I just saw it while I was running around in it by accident. It could also be that like while you're in the spooky world there's like some kind of clue for finding them more easily. Like maybe you can see traces of them or something. Can't go in this tent. Could literally just be above this. Oh, is that a cracked? That's a cracked wall. There you are, you cheeky yoink. At least the one that I had the most trouble finding was what feels like the hardest one to find. Followed by probably that one up there. I'll probably talk to Doric before I head inside. It would be kind of rude not to. Okay. He doesn't care. He wants me to go inside first. Whoop! Let's see. Oh, that was my own fire spirit. I thought something was coming at me. We're gonna do more parkour in here. Looks like we are. Oh. Concern. I don't like skeletons. I mean, I do like skeletons, I think they're cool, but... I was really hoping I would hit both in one swing there. Stop summoning more skeletons. It's already too many skeletons. Excuse me while I heal myself and buff myself back up. Maybe do some work to fix my inventory because it's a mess right now. Okay, nice fancy door you got, and then, you know, levers. The granite? Yep. See that one, and then I walked up too close to it. I don't trust this room. Told you. Oh, it had to be this guy. Well, I'm going for your friend first. And your other friend. Is that the cape they have that I can make? I forgot to look into that. That attack is so slow. Cannot figure out the parry timings for those, if you can even parry them. I'll just smack you. Really? More skeletons? That's what I needed. It's not fair that my necromancer staff can't summon skeletons. Ah, you douchebag. Oh, you're still swinging, okay. I thought you were like staggering. Really? More skeletons spawn when I kill the skeletons. Get out of here, skeletons. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting beaten up because I don't have patience to fight these guys. Get out of here, skeletons. Too much to want to explore some nice dungeon ruins and find some cool loot without fighting a dozen skeletons. Probably more than a dozen at this point, to be honest. Alright, that's one lever. Now we gotta find the next one. Oh, there's one there. I feel like there was gonna be more than 2. I feel like there was gonna be 3, but maybe even 4, but I guess not. I guess I'd rather fight these guys than the skeletons, which might be a hot take. Well, if they spawn behind me, I'm gonna take that back immediately. So it seems like you can't roll through fire, but you can roll through spikes. Is there a second one? Trying to like... I guess that attack just repeats twice? Question mark? Just leads to the same place? Okay. I better not come alive while I'm storing my stuff. Oh, it's 999 now. Well, I guess I'll buy the white knight armor soon. Oh, good thing I parried that because I didn't have my shield equipped. There we go. Am I on the same path now? I have to backtrack and check. Yep. Guess I'm not allowed to hit them before they come alive anyways. Didn't try to hit that one, but... Do I even want to know? If it's just the 2 of you, it's not that bad. Oh no, it is that bad. Okay. Oh, maybe not. I thought they would just keep coming. That was close. Oh, you have knowledge. Granite Mall, Granite Mall. Nope, Undead Ranger's Bow. Okay. Undead Ranger's Bow. What does that look like? 31 damage? That's surprisingly low. For tier 5? Short bow? I mean, Crystal Bow is a tier 3 short bow, and that does 34? Do you see Masterwork stuff again? 35, short bow. It's kind of weird. Must be missing something with that one. Alright, let's see if I can rearrange some things, get rid of some things, maybe even. Thinking if I swap this with this, let's store that. That should be a lot lighter. There's some big granite rocks blocking my way. Did I come from there? I'm not sure. I'm gonna try going this way. Which is back where I came from, but I'm more so wondering if that's like where I came from a long time ago. I don't exactly recognize the traps. It could also just be that it leads around. Yep, it does. Well, it's safer to go this way, no? I'm curious though if there is like actually a third kind of like ledge or area that might be like hiding something. Did I go this way first? And then I went this way. So there's kind of like another ledge over there and another ledge over here. The noise. It's my last food. These have a purpose, or are they just decorative? I know I can like kind of make some of these things myself as decorations, so they might just be decorative. Well, that's a lot of cloak and dagger for a single chest. There was one more ledge I wanted to check out, I think, though. Assuming this was the first place I went. That was the place I just went. Like over there. Is that just somewhere I end up eventually, or? Is there anything over here? Knowledge. Ah, there's the hoplite tassets. Okay, so they are in different locations. So I might have missed a piece in a different dungeon that I've been in. So I didn't find a hoplite piece in the previous one I was in. Either that or there's a fourth dungeon. There's one here, 2, 3 that I know of. In which case I should go back to this one and look for the hoplite piece. Like the hoplite helmets. For now, what does the hoplite tassets look like? Alright. Looks interesting enough. So 38, 32, 30. If I compare that to steel, what I'm wearing right now, 38, 32, 30. 38, 32, 30. They are the exact same, so it's just whichever you like the look of more. That's okay though. I would rather them have like maybe like a set effect difference or something like that, but there being a, how would I get this? A like cosmetic system in the game where you can use any armor you want cosmetically. More knowledge? What a strange dwarven writings you cannot read, perhaps Torque. Is that Granite Mall? So I would like Granite Mall. Be a great replacement for my steel mace, even though I'm worried that a maul would be very slow. If it's a Granite Mall, it should have this special attack that allows me to hit twice really fast. Or something akin to that. Alright, I'm glad I went around looking for extra rooms, because I felt like there was more branching paths here than just 2. And hopefully finding 5 paths in total is sufficient. We'll fight this guy now. Now, are you gonna like have a bunch of friends or something annoying that I should be prepared for, or is it just gonna be you and some flamethrowers? Because you and some flamethrowers wouldn't be so bad, but if you have like friends in here. Oh, I'm not wearing my. I am not blocking properly at all. Every time I'm blocking properly, I stagger him instead and don't need to block. 1, 2, 3. Only for the fact that I found 3 statues with knowledge would I assume that that's like a hint that there's 3 of them, but that seems kind of far-fetched. Is it the chest that makes the sparkly noise? Seems like that might be the case, because it stopped making the noise now. It's very weird how... That was the case with another one of these as well. The boss room doesn't have any other knowledge. Still over encumbered, sheesh. There we go. I can work with that. As far as I can tell. So you don't really get anything if we're getting into the boss room. Kind of like this one though. It's kind of like a hub in the beginning. You go around branching paths. Hey Doric, Granite Mall maybe? Hopefully.
Aye.
Well, would you look at that? Another Dwarven tablets? Why were the Dragon King out here stealing Dwarven secrets? Guess we'll never know. Let me translate this for you, hopefully it'll help you on your travels. Well, now this is unexpected. It's a salve amulet. Ooh, that's pretty good too. I was hoping for Red Mall, but salve amulet would be so good here because it makes you do more damage to undead. Requires a gemstone only found by Salva River back in Misthalin. I mean, it's hand against the undead, so it'll be real useful here. You're gonna laugh at this, but I actually have one of them Salva River gemstones. Found one a few years back and just keep it with me as a good luck charm. Here, you should take it, make yourself one of those salve amulets. Hope it helps in your travels. Oh, well, that's very useful. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, let's bring that on home. What'll be the fastest way to get home? I'm just gonna wade through the river. Spooky noise. Oh, there's also a spooky gate there. wonder how many of these spooky gates have like actual fancy things in them and how many are just for farming ectoplasm and soul fragments. South the right way to run, yep. Oh, I have a mount. I keep forgetting I have a mount. I get dismounted every time I touch the red goop though, as far as I know, so I'm gonna try to jump over it, which can be a little tricky. Never thought I'd be riding a terror bird. Still didn't find the last ghost, but that can wait. Should drop by Harold as well, though, to spend some of those soul fragments. I have a bunch of them. I have a teleport up here, I think. Dismount. There we go. Alright, I do have room to buy things. Oh, Harold, I got stuff for you. When slain, bring me her head. Gruesome, I know, but I'll need to give her spirit some peace at last. Also helps with the paperwork. Well, oh, you can get more salve crystals from you. That makes sense. Oh, they're cheap too. I can get a bunch. I want to have a collection. How much is this? 800 now. Give me a red cape. Can't go wrong with red. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Another good batch of steel, another 33 bars. And then we gotta tuck away those soul fragments in here. Alright, what do I need to make a salve amulet? Alright, simple enough. And what does it take to make the white armor? Steel bar, silver bar, draconic leather, fine cloth, sacred oil, gold shards. So I'm a bit low on fine cloth and silver bars. I would need two, and two. Okay, that's not that bad then. Then I just need more fine cloth, assuming I don't need a bunch of sacred oil. I think I have enough of that too. And it has the same defense. I'd kind of like to make it. I think it would look nice. Increase damage to undead enemies. That is a very convenient. See how I'm doing on ectoplasm and such. Maybe I can make... Oh, I have a lot of ectoplasm now. Damn. $13 sacred oil. That is not bad at all. Right, that gotta be mixed with gold bars. What are we doing on that front? We have enough. I hate when I try to take an item out and I click between the slots and it just cancels the input. Go. 8 fine cloth coming right up. What's my crops doing? Because I wouldn't mind having some more. Did some of them still perish after curing them? Sheesh. Okay, it hasn't perished, it can still be cured, okay. Okay, there's still hope. You get a lot of farming XP for farming those. I saw the bar just like leap upwards, so like doing like full-on farm with these things. Might do that off stream a little bit just to farm a bunch of the stuff and get a bunch of farming XP. So leveling farming takes a while. And when I farm off stream, I basically just like sort out the crops and I go lay down in the bed in the house so that I have like less consumption of food and drink. Because I'm near the base and I just wait for time to pass. Do something else in real life. And then usually I come back and then realize my base has got destroyed a little bit by goblins while I was gone. Which is why I think I need to build more of those, like, palisades. Because I think the top side is where we're well fortified, but sometimes they spawn on the bottom side, and I think I need to put some palisades on that side as well. I would have liked it if the upgraded farm plots just handle all plants of higher and lower tiers. I guess that takes away a little bit of the charm. I don't mind it being different ones. It's just... the main issue right now is that it's hard to, like, fit a large farm somewhere because it requires flat land because you can't build them too high up and you can't build them too far down. And you can't build them on top of foundations. Okay, give me more of these. Put those in there before we rest to get our stamina back. Oh, we're being attacked. Grab my sacred oil first. I love the hats the goblin have. Little red hats. Oh, ho! Boom, 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 boom. Yoink, yoink. And we can throw those in there. Makes even more fine cloth. It's not the right location for those. Boom. Put those in there, and then make sure I drink some water, and we'll eat a pizza. My favorite food. Alright. I would like to make this armor set, please. Might be a bit of a waste, but I think it would be cool. It's pretty snazzy. I think the only thing I don't like is the red on the little, like, loincloth part. But we definitely have to swap to a red cape. Oh, we also have this cape. Let's see what this looks like. Shadow scale. Yeah, I think that's what I saw the skeletons wear. But this... oh, that looks good. Okay, hold on. Juggle some things around. I'll give the shadow scale cape to you. And then you can have the pioneer cape back. You have that cape. And then we're gonna put that there. Should build that cape rack eventually. Ooh, this armor looks really good too, though. Might swap back and forth between them, and we'll rock the white armor for a little bit now. Just because we invested so much into getting it. Even though maybe the more like steel, silvery, and blue is more my vibe, but you know. I hope we can get the black armor eventually as well, though. The amount of times I've done, what is it called, Black Knight Fortress quest early on in RuneScape, just to get some early quest points. Let's see, I'm trying to store this here. Alright, I think I want to get some organizing done. And some just optimizing of things. I'm just going to have a look at like what we have, what we can make. Yeah, steel, but I need to make more steel bars. I should probably make the ranged armor, even if it's just for... I feel like the ranged armor is like the least useful armor. Usually. But maybe it has the most universal defenses, I'm not sure. Let me grab coal and iron. We can get more steel. Ooh, over encumbered a sec. Let's drop that in there. Because I'm thinking I want to make as well the green dragonhide armor. Let's see how that looks. And then we got a farm for the split bark armor. Because we need more split bark, hollow bark. As well as more fine cloth. And then we gotta find the rest of the hoplite armor and get the other armor sets from Harold. And then it's also a matter of weapons. I should still try the scimitar. Because usually a scimitar in RuneScape is like faster than a sword. It's gonna be slower than a dagger, but... Let's see, what else did I find when I was exploring that place? I got like the weird bow. Did I find anything else? Bow, hoplite, salve amulets. I think those were the three things I found. The bow is a short bow, undead ranger bow, increased damage, reduced durability. I guess it is stronger than the willow short bow. It's just that the crystal bow is really powerful. Which is interesting, because I feel like the crystal bow on this is only a tier 3, whereas the abyssal whip is a tier 4, and it's still outclassed. Look at the abyssal whip, 49 to 86, it's a tier 4. This is still outclassed by a tier 5 weapon. So it's surprising that tier 3 masterwork outclasses a tier 5 weapon when this tier 4 masterwork is outclassed by a tier 5 weapon. But yeah, I guess it's not logical. It is what it is, I guess crystal bow is just the way to go if you like short bows, and I don't mind that because crystal bow is a classic. Although I swear crystal bow in RuneScape is a wait, they built some more silver. Crystal bow in RuneScape is a longbow, I believe. So I would love for there to be a crystal longbow as well, because I'm more of a longbow person. Get some more silver bars. Take 10 of them out. I thought it was 4 for 1, but it's 3 for 1. So 4 of those. Need a few more dragon hides, I believe. I believe it was 22 if I remember right from when we counted earlier. So I should have quite a few dragon hides I can tan. I think we got 2 per one we tan, so we'll just go ahead and tan 10 of them, get another 20. Considering the next area to come should probably have blue dragons, so you can get blue dragon hide. And the green dragons seem to have like poison / earth magic. Maybe the blue dragons will have like some kind of water magic, which means I hope they include water spells, because I really want water spells in this game. I want water and earth spells. I mean, we have green dragons and we don't have earth spells ourselves, so I guess that logic doesn't really fly, but just give me water and earth, come on. And change the unlock order so you get water and earth before fire, because fire is supposed to be the last thing. It doesn't necessarily mean fire needs to be the best thing, because it isn't. It's very much dependent on what you're doing in the game. You can still use wind or air against some enemies better. I'm guessing it's just not a priority to put those in the game right now, not to mention they probably need to like decide what the advantages of using those are going to be. Because right now I feel like air is good crowd control and fire is good AoE. It's like, what should water be good at? What should earth be good at? I accidentally stored all my consumables, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Okay. Let's have a look here. 1 steel bar, 4 steel bars, and 2 steel bars for a total of 7. Sacred oil we have enough, draconic leather we have enough. Yeah, I think we can craft this without it costing us too much. So we can have a look at what green dragon hide would look like. Ooh, that does look pretty good actually. I'm not a huge coif person, so I'm not like huge on the helmets, but the helmet does look good. But the chest piece looks absolutely beautiful. Like if I could run around like this instead, or have like face mask or something instead, or a hood. That's more my style. But it does look really cool. It even looks nice with the red cape, because green and red go well together. But green cape would probably also be nice. I think the red cape is like actually the nicest if you want to have some contrast going on. Like, how's the defense on green dragon hide? 32, 36, 32. Yeah, it's like a bit more balanced, because this is 38, 32, 30. This one is 32 against both magic and melee. It's interesting how they get the highest defense against their own thing. Whereas I feel like it's supposed to be that they have the highest defense against the thing they're good against fighting. Like, this should have the highest magic defense, in my opinion. Followed by range defense, followed by the lowest melee. Let's look with the purple cape. It looks fine with the purple cape too. I always felt like green and purple go really well together as well. Even though I can't back that up with color theory, as I can with green and red. I mean, I guess you can call it a cold contrast, but then you could use the same argument for green and blue, and I think green and purple looks much better than green and blue. Although you can make the argument that purple is the coldest cold color, and green is the warmest cold color. That is if you do like a deep purple and not like a wine purple, and that's more wine purple, so... Maybe that's also why it works though, because wine purple means more reddish, and that means, once again, more complementary with green. And then you can have green be leaning on the more yellowy side of things, which means contrasts with the purple side of the wine red, because yellow contrasts with purple. I'm rambling about color theory. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. Ignore what I'm saying. Don't worry about my nonsense. Alright, I think we have a nice setup now. It seems like the durability of amulets drain over time. I'm not a big fan of just like stuff draining just because you're equipping it. Unless it drained when I fought the goblins. Maybe it did. Was I wearing it when I fought the goblins? I don't remember. What I do know is that we should probably wrap up here, because I'm getting increasingly absent-minded because I am tired. I slept for like 5 hours or something, and I think I need to wrap up here because of that. So I think we're going to call it here for now, and we'll be playing more RuneScape Dragonwilds soon, probably take on the dragon. We should revisit one of these places. This one, I'll look for the last hoplite piece. And there's probably some nooks and crannies which should check out, and we're also missing one ghost. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Supposed to be near like a village. It's not this village, because that's where the guy who we had to fix the house of was. I'll ask Sonic again next time. But yeah, that is going to be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm going to peace out. Alright, bye-bye.